Mm-hmm. Working? Yeah, it should. I still have chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna eat it later. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Ah, ZRX, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I have 1 day premium left. Ooh. Man, first I need to stash all this stuff. What am I doing? Wait, it's 07? How much? 100k. 100k? It's not bad. It's not. Dark, welcome. IQ copy, hello. Sky Strider, welcome, welcome. Potato Pet, hello. What do you mean Bracer buffed? They were buffed. I'm gonna explain you in a few seconds. Wait, first I need to stash all that stuff that I bought for Arena yesterday when I was testing a bit. Oh, come on. Okay, I do have some slots. I do. Mellow, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. And this one also we're gonna stash. Bracers are in Port Sterling. Yeah. Rock, welcome, welcome, welcome. Anfis, Aaron, welcome. Noxter, hello. Poodle, welcome. Вітаю, Бендін. Я пам'ятаю Бенеді, а Бендін. Це дві різні людини. Чи в тебе другий аккаунт? Або дві різні. Broadsword? Hell nah. Not hell yeah, hell nah. Hell nah. Well, I was just testing to see the damage, how it's bugged. And that's all. No. I will not play on Broadsword. We continue on Bracers because we need to record enough moments for highlights. Wait, we need consumables on that cape. Man, I don't remember where I stashed it. Let me buy some stuff and more people will join and I will explain again how it was buffed and why it's insanely strong right now in open world. Avalonians 2. 8.1. No, it's still overpriced, man. Again, we're anyway making money, so it doesn't matter, but come on. Just come on. Today might be a not very lucky day because we gonna play on weekends, evening time. Ooh. It will be tough. На той самое, okay. Nedi, welcome, welcome. Priola, welcome, hello. Remember a few days ago you had over 100 mil? Well, we spend money. Money go. We stash, I don't sell items, man. Nedi, I do not sell items. I'm gonna start selling only when I'll have like 1 mil left. Or something like that. Йока, вітаю. Okay, let me eat food first. How is the Albion status? Is Realm Divided as good as it was in November, or did they just nerf it somehow already? For me, it was never good. Building, I don't know. If you was enjoying, probably you will enjoy it even right now. But you're talking about this faction update? Well, no, for me it was always was bad. I consider this update one of the worst updates in the game in the last year or so. But it's my personal take because it do not affect my type of gameplay. That's why for me it's the worst one. But for some people who enjoy messy PvE, messy PvP, yeah, you might like it. For me, it's one of the worst content updates. But again, it's my personal opinion. It's subjective opinion. Blue Infection is still good? Well, yeah, maybe. I just don't like content. We'll see how faction warfare gonna be like reworked in patch number 2 when they're gonna change this event. Okay. One more time. Tell you how they changed bracers. First of all, they buffed triple kick, guys. Triple kick deal 435 damage, physical damage, 3 times versus PvE mobs. Also, they changed how Dragon Leap works. So right now it deals 486 physical damage in the first jump, and on the second jump, 358. Previously, it was flipped. Why this one is better? Because in PvE, you do not use it twice. You use it only once, wait for cooldown, and then use it again. You see? So overall, our DPS per second in PvE is much higher. And also in PvE, in some bruised scenarios when you need to face tank and enemy, with this Q, you'll be more efficient. So thanks to these two changes, gloves are buffed. Because in PvE, you remember how horrible your experience was. Oh my god. Especially when you are forced as a solo player, very often like play with triple kick by default. You cannot switch on anything else, really. Unless you was playing like a suicide one-shot setup. Is your electricity issue all fixed now? No, it will never be fixed, man. In the near future, it will not be fixed. Well, right now I do have electricity. Like, once I got it, I immediately started my stream. Will you play Iron Man again, Equart? No, probably. Not planning to, at least in near future. Never say no, but for now, there is no sense. People are not watching this content. And it takes too much time to create it. Well, I guess, Mars, why such stupid questions? Okay, let's go east side. How did I miss patch notes for feasts? I'll be honest, I also miss this patch notes. I did not even pay attention. Because what I was focused on is only soldier armor. That's the only thing that concerned me. All the time. All the fucking time. That I just ignored it. I don't know how I did not notice it. No, I lied to you. I noticed that. I thought it is a good change, but then I immediately forgot about that. Because how broken soldier armor was. So the rest of the changes, like, literally did not matter at all. No matter what they're gonna change, rework, it all doesn't matter. Soldier armor was the only thing that bothered me. Speedshot got a nice rework. Yeah, I saw. Won't make it matter, but it's a nice change in a good direction, in my opinion. Well, okay, direction is nice. If you're not aware what Sky Strider is talking about. So, in patch number 4, we will get reworked speed shot. When you're gonna use it, it's gonna give you less movement speed, but it will have a low cooldown, 10 seconds, and it will refresh your Q spell. The thing is, it's a nice, again, direction of how they're gonna change this speed shot in patch number 4, but the problem is that charging your Q spell, I don't know, it will bring lots to the table. Yeah, you might think, okay, I can combine it with Carleon Cape. I use my Q 3 times, like Q1, second Q with Carleon Cape, and the third Q after you're gonna use a speed shot. But then you think about it, okay, won't be Ray of Light better? Because it also has insane damage, 10-second cooldown, its range, its roots. So what's the point really to use this ability? And it will not give you like much movement speed. I don't know, like we need to test it. But I guess direction is correct. But still think people will not use it. It needs something more. We will see. But again, as a first step, it's incredible change. I love it. I do like it. It's unique. Actually, let me point this as something happened. The Flame Walker, in which place you put your in tier list for open? I would put it in A tier. Because I would put it also as A tier, but again, price is high. It's incredible weapon for open world. Welcome, welcome. I feel like it has a place versus builds that ignore slow and roots anyways. Well, I don't know, man. But we'll see. We'll see. But again, direction is nice. I do like when they come up with something unique. And this is a unique ability, for sure. It will create some synergies. I wonder when they're gonna change Carleon Cape so it would work on tuggable Qs. I don't think like it will make something OP or broken. Just will create like few more builds, playable builds with Carleon Cape. That probably people will, anyway, will not use. But still. 24-hour stream or what? Yeah, for sure, man. What is speedshot and what changed in bracers? Speedshot is ability we're talking about on bows. On bracers, they increase damage on triple kick in PvE and changed Q logic, how it works, so you deal more damage with just spamming it only once. TLDR. I was just explaining. Every time I log into Albion, I don't feel like doing any content. Albion has a lot of content, but for some reason, none of it applies to me anymore. I'm probably gonna give you like the most obvious advice. But probably you already thought about it. Take a break. Don't force yourself to play something that you do not enjoy. As simple as that, really. Don't overthink, don't feel bad about it, just take a break. Play other mmorpgs, try something new, so you would have something to compare with. Play single-player games, and that's all. Are there any one-shots for gloves anymore? Well, yeah. The same brawler, cheap one-shot combo, Hellfire Hands. I would say this is the two weapons that can do that. Yeah, still. Like, actual one-shots, it do not exist in Albion. It just do not. Okay, disconnected. Back in the days it was possible, right now no. Many things has changed, like with dual daggers. Destiny intentionally removed it from the game. That's huge map. Now it's a burst combo. Oh yeah, well, people still call it one shot. Technically it is, but that's what they mean. Like high bursty combination that can deal 90% of enemy health or even up to 100. But it will be always combination of something. It will never be like one ability that you're gonna cast that so. Well, one shot gonna be, yeah, if it's AoE escalation or higher IP, other factors should play a huge role. By the way, there was a patch note, patch number 4. They mentioned global cooldowns, and they said it's 0.5. I'm telling you, I always thought it's 0.2, 0.3. And right now I'm playing, I do not feel the 0.5. I got feeling it's 0.2, 0.3. Not 0.5. My brain is slow. I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, this mob is really annoying. If it would be previous patch, I would not be able to clear this mob so easy. That's for sure. Actually, I should kill this one first. Man, why the hell I don't have much Metallica in one of my playlists? Right now it's a random playing on the background. Come on. Nah. But for open to clear mobs, you have too much cooldown on the E. What we're talking about? Bracers? No, I don't like... Oh, come on. Is it? It's low cooldown. What? 20 seconds native. It's not a lot, man. Again, right now you clear most of the mobs with triple kick and the Qs. Look how much damage we deal. It's insanely good. Definitely. Guys, remind you, join our small community in Discord so you'll not skip any incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, there is a link, and also use code Equart if you want to support the channel on any transaction in Albion store. It can be learning points, gold, vanity, anything. Yeah, let's go. Let's go southeast. How did Bracer got buffed? They increased triple kick damage in PvE drastically. I'm gonna show you one more time. As you can see, damage in PvP 189 versus mobs 435. And also they changed the logic how Q spell works on Dragon Leap. Now you deal more damage on a first Q, not on a second one. Which means that in bruising, when you use it only in PvP once, not for knockback effect, or for clearing mobs in PvE, you're gonna deal more damage per second, both in PvP and in PvE. And that's how it was changed. No, I was not watching it yet, Balo. I was not. Do you miss your carving Guardian Hammer Demon Boots set in Red Tree? In Red Tree, no. In general, yeah, I would give it a shot one more time, but it will not work. Like, knowing what kind of Albion state is, what kind of mobility everyone has, what kind of... no, I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe as a... we'll see. I don't want to promise anything. But again, if we're gonna play it, it's gonna be only like for a few streams to end, maybe record some lucky moments, and that's all. It will be super tough to make it work, really tough. Ah, you're talking about Flame Walker. Okay, I see. Well, you don't need to clear mobs with this spell. That's the thing. What if you're gonna use Flame Walker? You need to play in PvE with AoE Q. How I play on Flame Walker? Let's start with this. I play with Assassin Jacket, with Hellion Hood, with Eye of Secrets, and with Boots on Refreshing Sprint. You always play with W for mobility, yeah, obviously. Your Q on AoE. In such a way, you can easily clear all mobs, and if someone is diving you, you use invisibility, run away, E, boots, run away. Like lots of options how you can run away. Then you swap your spells on a PvP, and that's all. Have you seen Broadsword after buff? It's crazy good. Yeah. I tested it yesterday a bit off stream. It's bugged right now, and that's my deal too much damage when it should not supposed to deal that damage. Can I see passive? Yes, it is hard to catch passive CDR. Wait, because we're with Armored Horse damage. A couple new Q spells on bow, like a new mobility option aside, Frost Shot would make the speed shot really good and actually viable. No, I do not like Qs and mobility on bows. You need to be very careful with mobility, insanely careful. Islam, вітаю. Will you rank Battle Bracer higher than Druidic stuff in open world PvE and PvP? Oh, it's by default. Even previous patch is much better. It's not even a question. Druidic is only PvE. You cannot do PvP, man. You cannot. On any nature stuff. You can, but you're gonna kill only noobs or over-committing guys that do not think, or super greedy. Druid cannot kill, man. It cannot execute. No, it cannot. In PvP, it's 0, I'm sorry. Again, you can kill only players who are insanely greedy and don't know what they are doing. If it's experienced player, he either just ignore you, run away from you, and nothing gonna happen. Resolution 2.5 on 1080p. Do you suggest bracers for a player that is not that experienced? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, it's a good option. Again, if you're gonna play with budgets, more cheaper setup, with lower specs, just focus around tier 5 locations. This build has insane mobility, and that's what matters at the end of the day in Albion, is your survivability. How often you will run away from enemies. And that's all. The Mistwalker jacket build I was discussing a few days ago, I have been using Demon Boots on it now. It fixed the mobility issue and really good so far in solo depth. Nice. Okay. But how you, like, you mostly do PvE? Gah, with a healer. Tank. Ay, ay, ay. Understood, but you don't waste your E to clear mobs, right? No, at all. I never spend E-spell on mobs. If I would play on fire stuff. Only as an ability to run away or to catch up with someone. In PvE, I completely ignore it. Food, Avalonians too. It's still busted, soldier armor. It's not nerfed yet, so let's keep this in mind. Okay. Nah, he used invisibility. It's quite a bit. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. Hello there. It's annoying, actually. Soon, people will stop using this broken piece of armor, man. Soon. Ay, ay, ay. Heal like twice. Minimum during a fight. Okay, minimum one. Mostly 2 times they can heal. It's actually wild when you think about it. So every time when you fight someone, by default it's a heavy armor user that has close up to 50% health more. That's always what you need to take into account. How they keep it added into the game? I don't know, man. I'm still mad on SBI. I don't know. I know that there are picks on it. I know that they're removing it, but I'm still mad. I don't know when I will be able to forget them, forget it and forgive them. I don't know, man. Yeah. Don't worry, soldier armor is almost gone. Almost, but again, when patch number 4 gonna be? One more week we're gonna suffer like this. It should be hot fixed, man. Soldier armor is bad 1 versus 6? No, it's not. It's good. Before and after patch, even better. Become overpowered piece of equipment. Why don't you try a soldier armor before it's nerfed? When it become OP, I stop playing on all builds that have soldier armor because it's broken. I don't want to play on broken stuff. I don't want to encourage. I don't care. I will not. I always try to play on. Try to find challenging play styles. I can use something like strong strong combination, but not entirely busted like soldier armor. I just refuse to use it and will never use it. If it's gonna be another piece of equipment like this, I also will not use it probably. Like when I was using like strong Infinity Blade, when I started creating videos about it, when no one was playing it, we come up with a super cool combo with Hellion Jacket, etc. They were strong, but they were not overpowered. That's a difference. Oh my god. Fucker, you are so lucky that you put me in combat. You're so lucky. Okay, never mind. I rushed a bit. I rushed a bit. Okay, let it be. Are they actually going to revert soldier armor? Yeah. In the next patch they will. Okay, rare one. It's good. 281. I'll take it. What's the point, man? Man, you literally survived. And you decide to... Oh my god. And you decide to die. 346. Maybe he did not expect that I will be able to dismount him. So weird. Okay, we do have one meal. Maybe... No, we'll not stash. Let's farm a few more spots. Like on the bottom side. I've been trying Hellfire Hands on Corrupt Dungeons with Assassin Jacket as goat against Soldier. Right now, well, yeah, you can... Because it's burst. Especially if they follow you into mobs. If you remember, we were playing, if you was on stream, we were grinding it Assassin Jacket tactic around mobs with Spike Gauntlets. If you're gonna use the same tactic but with Hellfire Hands, it will be even easier because you deal anyway more damage. It's a heal debuff. So overall might be stronger even. Other action. Yes, Khalifa, welcome, welcome. What do you think of this build for the Flame Walker, Hamatov Assassin Jacket, Boots on cooldown, on second hand Face Breaker? You will have huge, insane mana issues. It's gonna be strong, but not for a long time. That's a problem. You're gonna play it like during the first rotation that will last like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, then you're PV also gonna be questionable. I go Lurk, go to do shopping. Okay, man. Okay. Wait, it's interesting. He might actually go on a spot on southeast side, I guess. Downter, welcome. Let's not forget to renew premium. Yeah, I will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I will activate my free premium. Tomorrow. Did you try Crystal Gloves after buff? Buff? What do they change on Crystal Gloves? Kinda less mobility, but T cooldown on second cast is just 15 seconds of damage, alright? I don't even know what kind of changes they made to Crystal Gloves, man. Can you just copy-paste me what they have done from NDA? Because I do not remember any changes. Do you think solo Black Zone dungeons are worth doing? Black Zone solo dungeons, it's worth doing. They can make you money. But if you're gonna farm maps 8.0, 8.1 with active premium on a proper PvE setup, then yes, you will get your money back and earn twice more minimum. The rest of the profit will be RNG. We're testing it several times. But compared to other ways of farming and making silver, it's not the best option, but viable. Viable. I'm gonna gank you today while in camp. Thank you, man, for saying me that. Goodbye. Shapeshifter staff rise in new meta. Well, it was always in meta, man. It's busted and broken. Sinister swipe. Ah, you mean this one? I don't know why Panther was buffed. Like, I do not understand it. Panther was already, like, because of pure damage. Like, listen, remove pure damage or replace it with physical damage, and you can do whatever you want with Qs, even buff damage from initial swipes. But since it's a pure fucking damage, and you can use it as mobility to counter lots of spells like Frost Shots, Carving Key spell, dashes, no. It is bad decision. I don't know what they are doing. I don't know why it's getting buffed. I truly do not understand it. If you want, buff it even twice, I don't give a fuck. But remove then pure damage. That cannot be defended with any defense stats. Or resist potion, nothing gonna work. Literally nothing gonna work versus pure damage. Why it's still in the game? Better do something else, like with other abilities. But buffing it was a huge mistake. It's a huge mistake in an obvious way, how it was with soldier armor. I don't know how devs do not see that. But okay. Maybe Giga anti-5 potion, but who used that in 1v1? No, Giga, actually, the worst potion that you can use. It doesn't matter. Will you use Giga or not versus Panther Q execute, because it deals percentage of missing health. So the damage gonna be the same. No matter will you use Giga or you will not use Giga. I just weird decision. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go in tier 6. Why not? Did you try? I meant overall gloves buff. I don't know what you're talking about. What overall gloves buff? Again, if you will send me patch notes, I don't remember any changes to crystal gloves, man. I do not. The speed shot changes on both seems interesting. Yeah, we were discussing at the beginning. Interesting, but I don't think people gonna use it because it's 10 seconds cooldown and refresh only your Q spell. The only Q spell that you can use actually with it gonna be multi-shots because spammable range Q is so-so. It already have 2 seconds. It doesn't matter. And poison, I don't know. Poison itself is a bit outdated ability. The problem is with mana cost on this poison. Yeah, you will be able to with Cardinal Cape cast it stack it 3 times. We'll see, but I don't think people are gonna use it. They would try it, but probably keep to Frost Shot or even Ray of Light. Ray of Light also has 10-second cooldown, higher damage than any of your Q, and it also roots. So what's the point of that ability? I don't know. We're gonna try it, obviously, but I don't think it's gonna work well. 2 seconds, 30 moves, it doesn't matter. It's too low duration and too low movement speed. It doesn't matter. Because don't forget, after you're gonna use your second W that refresh your Q, you need to land this Q. And while you are landing this Q, there is animation of your Q. You need to stand on one place, and while you are landing your Q, you lose half of the duration of this movement speed. So the whole point that it remove cooldown in Q make no sense. I hope it's makes sense. If we would have 8-second base cooldown, might be usable. Maybe, but you need to be also very careful with it. We'll see. Let's try. Again, I do like direction of how they are changing this W. It's unique, it's interesting, but I don't think it's gonna work. Buff carving? Question mark? Question mark? Is Spike Gauntlets more OP than Battle Bracers? No. It's different weapons. Nothing is OP than anything. It's impossible to answer such question. It's the same question, like on the level, who will win in anime fight, Super Shark or Super Elephant? Please tell me, I need to know, it's very important. And like, I'm serious, man. Spike Gauntlet's got its own pros and cons. Plus, depends on the build you play versus what kind of enemy you are fighting. The same applies to Battle Bracers. What build, what environment, versus whom you are fighting, what do you use, what kind of specs do you have, in what kind of scenario you're gonna be. Albion is not working in a way like many Team Park mmorpgs. When there is obvious 1-2 meta weapons and something is better than others, than other setup or build. And thank God it's not working like this. If it would be him, I guess Frost Shot is still very strong. Yeah, Frost Shot insanely strong ability. Some people even asking to buff Frost Shot. I'm like, okay, what the fuck do you mean buff Frost Shot? Do you want it to be OP like it was before? Right now it's perfectly balanced in my opinion. I love it. Yeah, it can be countered. Yeah, it has a cast time, but I do remember how when it hadn't cast time and it was overpowered as fuck. No, I don't want that. I'm playing on both a lot, and I'm telling you, no, Frost Shot should not be buffed. It should stay in the same way as it is. It's in a good spot. Are you ready for triple Q with bows? No, I'm gonna use it Femtonas. I'm telling you, like, people will try it once. Maybe they're gonna use it for certain... I'm gonna tell you an example. Let's say you are playing one-shot setup, clothy builds, and you want to kill people with AoE escalation, then you're going to use this W. Like you get buffs on damage, go into ZVZ, and then Q with Carleon, then W, Q again, and you destroy enemy faces. In this case, it can work. In normal PvP scenario, mark my words, my prediction, people will stop using it after hype is over, around 1 week. I hope I'm wrong, and people will still find playstyles with this W, but I think it's gonna be... Wait, does this W actually deal damage when you land it? Does it have native damage? Or it's only buffs and refresh of the Q? If it deals damage, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it can be used if it has like a native damage. It got some... Okay. If it got some damage, maybe people will use it. Because if it's only buffs, then yeah, it's bad. Okay, makes sense then. 200, not a lot. Okay, what they can do is to increase damage. If, let's say, they will introduce this ability, not many people will play, they can just increase the single target damage that you can deal with these speed shots. Then it will become usable. Because it will be able to compete with Ray of Light. Ray of Light you use as AoE ability that have crowd control. Ooh, nice. And this speed shot single target with maybe a bit less damage than Ray of Light, but also refresh your Q spell. And can give you some ability. Yeah, okay. In this case, it can work. I see that. What's the Bracer update? They increased triple kick damage in PvE and also change the logic how Dragon Leap works. So first Q deal more damage. Can you see the build? Yeah, this one. Thumbs. Welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. Insanely important. Okay, well, let's teleport. 1 mil. Yeah, let's teleport. Let's change it. Poison arrow is best if you wanna brawl against full brawl weapon. No, like it can be good. It's good, but not the best. It depends on the enemy, and you can use poison. I also love this ability, but unfortunately, it loses in many scenarios to just Q1. If you have more mobility than your enemy, then yes, you can use poison and will win the fights, but not always. The problem with poison is mana cost. It's insanely mana-hungry Q. And I hate it, man. I wish it would be reworked a bit. If you can only use one weapon for the next 3 months, what it would be, I would quit for 3 months. I would play something else. What other capes are good for bracers? Oh, Smuggler Cape, Avalonian Cape are good. Yeah, these two. That's for sure. You can combine Avalonian Cape with your combo EW, Q, then reset, then engage one more time. Do what for the first 10 million new account? If you have 10 mil, keep playing like you was playing to earn another 10 mil. That would be my advice. Use items you can afford to lose, man. If you have like, if you was able to accumulate, I don't know, like 20, 30 mil, 50 mil, and it's your first money, don't try to spend it at once. And play immediately Gucci. Don't. You see, this damage in PV, it's tier 8 spot, by the way. Previously, it will be almost impossible for me to clear these mobs like that. No, we use Avalonians too. In 90% of the builds that we play in open world, it's Avas too. 95, I would say. Or Soup. Because you will never know when you need to regen up. Since we are farming on spot, I just go in invisibility. If I'm low health, I regenerate and I'm ready to fight. If I'll use Eels too, yes, my damage output cooldowns will be higher. But how it gonna help me if I gonna be 200 health and some kind of noob will just execute me? Calder, thank you for becoming a knight. It's a sub on YouTube. Thank you. I could have a Lambo. Lambo. I would never buy a Lambo. Why? Such a waste of money. They're much better cars. Much more practical. 230. Wait. The guy did not even loot this guy fully. Maybe it's some kind of gang squad on this spot. Don't you think the helmet first ability needs a bit of a nerf? This one? If I'll be honest, yes. It's a bit too strong. I do agree. Actually, you're the first one who mentioned this. I immediately saw like it has almost the same shield on any amount of health like Guardian helmets. And if you're solo, like in many scenarios, there is no sense even to use Guardian. It's gonna give you benefit like boost only when you're gonna be on low health. Then Guardian might be better. And if you actually need to remove dots. But mana is so important on many builds. Yeah, I would agree that it should be nerfed. I would not nerf mana restoration because it's useful in PvE on many setups, but I would nerf shield. And cooldown is lower. It's 25-second cooldown on that ability when Guardian is 30 native. It's great. Yeah. Glad you actually noticed that. Not many people like actually pay attention on such things. But again, compared to what kind of problems we have with Albion balance, that's not a priority number 1 to fix. That's for sure. Okay, we have a map. Oh, it's a purple map. Look. Look. I'm gonna prove it to you. You would buy a 4.1 car? I would buy 4.1 car. Yes. You know my logic. I love playing on budgets, efficient builds, and definitely I would buy 4.1 car. Maybe 5.0, maybe 5.0. I would think about it. See, it's a purple. Guys, if you would guess how I figure out it, I'm gonna give you 1 mil. To anyone, if you have a guess. And type in comment section below how I figure out it's a purple before entering this boss layer. I've been doing a lot of 1v1 content. That ability is the most used overall. On the mana hungry builds it is. Design of the breach? No. I'm not talking about when I entered. I said it's a purple before I entered this dungeon. If you will tell me how I figure out it, I'm gonna give 1 mil. Before entering. Rather hack? Yeah. 3 candles. Well, if I'll figure out correct answer, I will give you 1 mil. Think, guys, think. The walls before entering Romba. Before entering. Fantastic. You also you noticed that. Okay. I actually saw it for the first fucking time. Maybe it's a bug. Okay, guys, first of all, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Let's rewatch this moment. Wait, no, back. Pay attention on this map, guys. Pay attention on this map. There was a purple glow. Small purple glow. Now we're gonna test this theory. If it's the case or not. Okay, one more time. Look, white. Like, or maybe it's my imagination. Is it my... No, it is actually almost like a purple glow. Like, slight purple glow, no? Oh, fuck me. You haven't seen it. Okay, one more time. Look at this. Small purple glow. Like a light purple glow. One more time. Again, purple glow. No, there is something with it. I'm telling you. Maybe you can tell it for... Imagine it's a legendary. You also saw it, yeah? Is it intentional? I don't know. I see it for the first time. I see it for the first time. If it's not... Okay, listen. Same bug. Maybe it's a bug. Phantomas, if you want, I can give you 1 mil. Like I promised. It's white. That was like a purplish color. No? Maybe it's my imagination. Yeah, glow when I pick up. The book's tank is purplish, light is white. You think it's because of... maybe because of the snow, maybe because of these objects. And it's just RNG. Okay, next time, when we're gonna find the boss layer, we're gonna test this theory again. Let's keep this one. Maybe have it on streamer client only? Maybe. Like, you can watch it yourself right now on YouTube. Like, it's a slight purplish glow. We can see it, but it's but to see it on frame, you gotta be crazy. Nah. See what, guys? What happens when I don't reach shot? I see everything. The next video Trauk. Iron Man, you mean? Not planning to. People are not interested in this content. Like, I listen, it's a very popular question. When Iron Man, when it comes up to content itself and to watch it, no one is watching it. Interesting, yeah? And I might actually fuck up a bit. Okay, all was good. We will not do prediction. I just want to play the game. How much? 628. I will take it. I will. Close to 700k. I'm fine. Give it to a guy who predicted the loot in a chest. No, I'm too lazy to do that. When safe zone 1.2? What safe zone to when safe zone to billionaire serious? Never. Never, ever. I'm good, man. Can you give me a bracer beginner set and then what to upgrade next? Well, we can play this one, but without Fin Cowl. Play with Mage Cowl for knockback and regular cape. And when you will have money for Fin Cowl and Undead, take them. And that's all. That's a good build. It works very well. I'm telling you, you were like a GameCube dev in the past life? No. What do you mean past life? This profession literally appeared not long time ago. Past life, man. Actually, you know what? Let me ask ChatGPT or Gemini. When Q&A profession appear in gaming? Okay, it appeared in 70s, 80s. But I'm not listen, I'm young. Not very young, but the dev as a tester era in 90s, 70s, 1980s. The birth of formal testing, mid-80s, 90s. Man, I was born in 90s. It is impossible, man. Impossible. Super important, I found the white aspect. I congrats, I guess. Congrats. Is it actually white as people say it is? Is it good? Does it drop Mamuta? I hope it does. I'm finally able to catch your live. I called off work today and luckily I caught your stream. Welcome, man, welcome. I hope I'm gonna get some fun moments. Always watch your YouTube videos and learn a lot. I'm 2 weeks new to the game. Love your content. Glad you enjoy, man. Welcome. Could you check a clip of mine that I shared in the Discord? I think I will love it. It's 3 minutes long, but if you skipped the first minute, I won't lose anything. Okay. But only remind me when we're gonna go to the city, okay? We're gonna watch it. We do have actually clip review thingy in our Discord, guys. In first pin message, there is a link. So basically, you can record a video of your fight, 1v1, when you lose, when you die to gankers, etc. Or you want to know your mistakes. Upload it. Tell me on stream that Equart I uploaded. Let's watch it together, and we will. And me and chat will help you point on your mistakes. If you want. Again, in a clip review section. Discord in the first pinned link. Oh, the message. In both chat, on YouTube and on Twitch. It's tier 6. Oh yeah, tier 6 probably do not drop. Okay, and that next time if we're gonna find the map, I need to actually rewatch this moment again and see if there will be some kind of glow. Imagine if it always was in the game. Maybe it's imagination. He believes in the last life reincarnation. He must be... No, I don't know, man. It's a common belief in reincarnation. Would be nice if it would be true. It's not impossible because you could have been 60 and working in 80s. Yeah, again, I don't think it's possible. No. If 70, 80s, no. No way, no way. Ponchi, thank you for your sub tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Bonus BI, spawn me a map. We need to test the theory. After the next camp, I guess. I've heard you can attack big clans and get some profit from it. Do you know if it's true? I don't know what does it mean. If you will rephrase it, Master. I've heard you can attack double K, attack big clans and get some profit from... I don't know what does it mean, Master. I got no clue what does it mean. Maybe someone in chat will help you to translate. What do you mean? I've heard you can tech big clans and get some profits. I don't know. I need help. I need help. For me, he means raiding. I don't know. Raiding? Well, you can raid, yeah. Any content, not only guilds. Attack. ZVZ rats. Master, we need more information. Man, no map, okay. At least the blue one. 128. Don't you like third and fourth queue for clearing? No. I don't. The question, what if it will reincarnate? Because we can see body dies and mind as well decays with dementia or Alzheimer. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's nice if something like this happens after you die, but... Yeah. Hard to believe. What time zone are you? So I know when to catch your streams. The thing is, man, I do not have a proper schedule. I stream when I can. Mostly I'm trying to start streams around daily maintenance. But many depend on when I'm gonna wake up and will I have electricity or not. Like I was planning today to stream like 7 hours ago, but I couldn't. Had no juice. So I was waiting until I will have electricity. To make sure that you will not miss, join our Discord. There is notifications. Guys. What is this? Hello. Wanna try for content? No, I'm gonna die. Probably gonna die. We can. But... For content, man. We'll see how it's gonna be. And will it be possible? Guys, you change your mind? I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Why not? It's more than fair. You stun me, I die. Simple as that. Let's do it. I don't mind. I am, Kosim. What's the problem with electricity? Russian rockets. What are the things considered when playing bracers? What are the bracers weak to? Bruising. You need to kite with bracers, even though you are melee. You know what? After we're gonna record enough moments, I will stay on my island and will explain rotations, play styles, passives, how you can play and so on and so on. No. Well, listen, guys. I want it. You did not follow. It is what it is. That's the beauty of these builds. Like, not only like versus duos, trios, you can escape like this, but also even sometimes versus huge big squads, gank squads. Not always it will work, but it can save your ass. I'm kinda new to Albion. A friend told me if I ever find this old white aspect there are some big clans. I can tell it if they kill it, you can get some money from Mama as well. Ah, okay, I understood what do you mean. Let me explain. So, I understood what do you mean. So basically, some alliances, some guilds hire people, scouts, that live check spawn locations of this aspect, that drop mamutas, etc. And if you'll be the one who will find it, you will get a reward for that. Like X amount of silver, or maybe even a split. And many guilds practice in that. That's what you mean. But to do so, you probably need to make an agreement with certain guilds and be their scout officially. You cannot like randomly find it and make money. Maybe you can if you are fast enough and know whom to type to claim this reward. But yeah, you can. It's possible. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's a thing in Albion. That's definitely a thing. What gear you're wearing? Right now, 5.3. Like, price-wise, in terms of efficiency, it's the best. Costs around 2 mil. With consumables, with everything. And again, it's super easy to get it back. Yesterday, we died only once, if I'm not mistaken, and earned close to 10 mil. And we did not participate in much fights, to be honest. 1 minute? Okay, let's wait. About time? Yeah. I do remember. Small chest. This duo one-shot might come. We need to be careful. Finally caught you live. Ult, welcome. I probably need to set up a schedule for streaming, I would assume, yeah? That would be the best way to go. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. I really want Soldier Armor to get nerfed, so Daybreaker and Our Fist come back to meta. It will be. Soon, man. Soon. Also cannot wait for it. We cannot, like, fully counter this duo one-shot, but we do have some options to avoid crowd control. If I press my buttons correctly. Green one, okay. $178, I'll take it. Why the hell I'm overweight, man? Already. I don't want to, like, consume these silver bags because... Okay, fuck it, let's consume it. Anyway, I don't remember how much exactly we earned the last 2 days, so it doesn't matter. But in future, I need to actually keep count. I'm thinking if I should just go 4.2 and I'm 1200 AP, so well, but I lose the fights because I don't know what all weapons do, so I don't know what to dodge skills. Yeah, in this case, use only budget to learn. And try to learn not how to kill, but how to escape. Once you will know how to escape, how to avoid PvP, you're automatically gonna be stronger in 1v1. Like, the main skill, the main knowledge you need to have in open world as a solo player is knowledge how to survive. How to use mobs, environment, invisibility is in your advantage. What do you think about faction warfare? Is it worth it? People who enjoy faction warfare and like messy PvE, PvP, maybe yes, but it's not my content. I do not like it. You cannot normally play it solo. At least I tried. Maybe I did not find the way how to do it correctly. To be fair, I was not testing it much, so yeah. I'm a bit biased. Are you using Starlink internet? No. Starlink internet is too expensive. Well, if I would not have any options, probably I would, but no. We have very good internet. And it's working even if electricity off and it's a full blackout. I'm new to this game. Nelak, welcome, welcome. You was asking question about faction warfare. I thought, yeah, like, try it. Try every content in Albion. From faction warfare to guilds to hellgates, whatever. Any content, man. And stick to what you'll enjoy the most. I usually wait for the Discord notification though when you go live. Again, like, yeah, because YouTube and Twitch notifications native one are not working very well. Discord is the best way to keep in touch. Any tips on using battle bracers versus a sword using a counter? They just counter my E all the time. Right. You mean... Oh, yeah. You mean they use parry strike to counter your E-spell, Zignavi? That's what you mean? Parry, okay. So one of the ways I'm gonna show you on mobs. Again, it's risky, but it can help. Let's imagine this mob is a sword user. Use E-spell and wait. 1, 2, and then only cast your E-spell. Wait for a few seconds. And if he is not patient enough, he will use it too early. He was dismounted. He was dismounted, okay. They're from the same... Oh, fuck, I do not have... He gonna escape. I should take Purge, my bad. I should yeah, he gonna escape right now. And I should come to him with my WE spell. I was yapping and I lost a kill. Well, it is what it is. My mistake. My bad, my bad. For quarterstaff and corrupted is Spectre Hood Soldier Armor better or Guardian Mercenary Jacket? Soldier Armor right now. But it's gonna be nerfed soon. It gonna be not useless, it's still gonna be strong, but it will not be overpowered. You can enjoy it until patch number 4. Fuck. Okay, let's go with these 2 mobs, I guess. Or maybe even this one. Yeah, we need to clear this. Why don't you make 2 versus 6 videos with a healer? Because I play solo. I enjoy solo gameplay only. Starlink and generator might be a good solution for that. Again, if I would have problems with internet, yeah. Probably I would use it. But thank God we do have good internet. I played on Asia server and there are too many players there. Actually, you know what? Nilak, Asia server is the least populated server. The least populated. On NA and on EU there are much more players. Well, not much more, but more. Why aren't you using Assassin Hood for cooldown? Oh, I don't know, I don't want to. Why? I should use Assassin Hood for cooldown. Because this build is strong. Already by default. What gonna give you Assassin Hood, man? Cooldown of your combo? Well, alright. But how it gonna help me in open world? When we're gonna talk about real PvP. In some only one scenarios, yeah, it can be handy, it can be useful. But I'm gonna be limited in the ways how I can play the game, basically. And there will be less options how I can outplay groups. Fiend Cowl allow you to gank people solo when you switch on a purge. It allows you to play around mobs because of a knockback. And Assassin Hood cooldowns and maybe cleans, but you already have 2 anti-crowd control abilities. It's a triple kick with hard to catch passive and E-spell that also give you immunity to crowd control. So if you're gonna press your buttons correctly, everything should be great. It's a ZVZ, guys. It's a ZVZ, boys. What is the most populated EU and NA? EU server is the most populated one. Boys, keep going, keep going. I'm not just farming mobs. Mobicus. Is it possible to get good for with one weapon? Or in this game I have to play meta weapon, so I will lose all fights? And what does Purge do? Purge is ability that will remove buffs from your enemy. This one. Is it possible to get good? The thing is, if you're gonna get... Well, yes, you need to... Albion is built in such a way that you need to swap builds, weapons, depend on the content you play. But you can choose what weapon to play that can be efficient in many scenarios. Let's say one-handed spear is a very versatile weapon that can be used in solo mists, in open worlds, and those you need to change maybe some pieces of your gear, I mean helmets, maybe chests, and that's all. And you're good to go. So in theory, you can... What is this? So... What are they doing? Ah, it's the same guys. Okay, I see. So you can, in theory, master only one weapon, and if you will know how to play ideal on this weapon, you will, by default, will be good on other weapons. Okay. It will require much less time to learn on other weapons. Let's phrase it like this. Let's say you will play like for a month or 2 non-stop only on one weapon, one build. You will learn lots of things. How to avoid, how to contribute. You will face lots of setups, lots of weapons. And once you will try to play on something else, you will adapt faster. Because you will use the same knowledge that you got by playing on this one-handed spear, in my example. So yeah, you can. Definitely you can. One-hand axe, I think, is beginner-friendly weapon, cheap and strong. Yeah. Not very versatile. Not... Again, why I also don't like battle axe. It has sustain, but not the best sustain. Not the best burst damage, not the best mobility, something in between everything. And super cheap. I would choose a weapon that have lots of pros in terms of mobility or kite, and lacking in terms of face-to-face, let's say, bruise potential. I would play maybe on longbow, on bow of button only. Yes, it can be weak in one scenarios, but when very strong in others. And can shine in certain scenarios. Battle axe is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, jack of all trades, but a master of none. Exactly. Then why VIP is so expensive in Asia? Because different economy. In Asia, let's say, my set will cost me on 40% probably less silver. When on EU it costs 2 mil, 2.1 mil. Look at this, guys. No, it's 4.1. Well... How much items he got? We only kill one, so they would not farm my spot, basically. That's all. Okay, let's continue farm. I heard that you need to get 100 on all weapons of same type to get most of it. IP? Yes, yes. You need to. And it's much more important than getting like 120 spec on one weapon. Let's say if you are playing on battle axe, level up all your battle axe to 100 specs and all axes to 75 minimum to get the most item power. That will be the best way to go. And only after that, if you want to, you can min-max. Oh my god. You can min-max and go 120. Like, if I'm playing right now on Battle Bracer build, I do not have 120 specs, and I'm fine. I can go higher, maybe I will later, but... it's not very important. Iron Man? No. Quarterstaff is really expensive right now. Is it? It's super... it does not require any, like, artifacts. Well, yeah, probably it's expensive because it's in meta. In Corrupted Dungeons, with Double Soldier, everybody is using it. With Assassin shoes. That's why it's so expensive right now. Вечір, Лишенко, вітаю. Thinking about coming back, Imper, welcome, a few seconds. Thinking about coming back into the game after 2-3 years, do you think it's worth switching to EU? Live in EU, mostly focus on ZVZ. The biggest downside would be that my NA account has no economy problem. At this, again, I don't know state of ZVZ on all servers. I cannot tell you. Should you come back? I also got no clue. Because it depends on the reasons why you left. If you left because you did not like the game or it was pissing you off, maybe there is no sense to come back. Maybe it's not your genre or not a game that for you, and it's fine. Maybe you left because you did not have time. If it's the case, yeah, why not? Start again on a used server. Because, oh, 176, oh come on man, why is so low? Because right now getting specs is super easy. The only thing that will take lots of time is gathering, yeah? It's probably gonna be the same obnoxious experience like it was in A. Okay, maybe a bit easier if you know what you are doing. But it's up to you, man. Give it a shot. Again, it's a free-to-play. Again, if you're playing in ZVZ, try to find just a guild immediately to play it together. We do have, like, incredible guild finder right now built into the game. Choose language you speak, contents you play, time zones, etc. You can check, do they have a Discord, and try to find people. If you are, let's say, taking a look from solo perspective, game improved drastically. There are lots of changes, like with these camps, with these maps, and it's all an open world. Let's say if in open world you kill someone as a solo player, back in the days, you remember there was a skull notification on a minimap. Now there is no skull notification if you're making kills solo. Only someone will be super close to you. So all gang squads, all random players that will be nearby will not be able to finish you while you will be on low health after a fight. It was probably one of the best changes. They added depth content. They updated faction warfare. Soon gonna be a new content update. And talking about faction warfare, again, it's not my thing. I did not enjoy this content update, again, because there is not much solo you can do. But people who are playing, like, ZVZ content, they are okay with that. Yeah, like, it mixed feedback. Some people enjoy it, some people hate it. But overall, there are lots of players who play it and have fun and earn a decent amount of money. It's up to you. Just give it a shot. Why not? What's the best content to spec solo? I would say it is going into 3-man depth as a solo player with bow and bundle soldier armor. It will be one of the best options in terms of fame again. Example how you can do it, if you will go on my YouTube, there is Iron Man series. And watch the last episodes when I go into this content on a bow button. And use the same tactic, almost the same build, and you'll be fine. Probably about quarterstaff prices once... Oh my god, I'm gonna argue them. Oh no, maybe I will not. Once soldier armor gonna be nerfed, price on quarterstaffs also will go down. I'm pretty sure. Was good. Is depth solo playing farm better than missed open world black zone? Yes. Because you can spam it from the city and non-stop clear camps. And if you die, it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose only a bit of durability that is easy to cover. Again, 3-man depth on a build that can clear mobs fast, solo, and move to another spot. Not 2, 3-man. Because also fame scales very well. I use Cleric Cowl to survive in red zone camps during faction warfare. Well, yeah, it's a common one. And because of ZVZ, it was nerfed. This was such a good helmet that I was using in small scale and in solo builds sometimes, and because of ZVZ, it's nerfed to the fucking ground. I hate it. But it is what it is. Anyway, I was using it in niche setups, so it's not a big deal. Recommend me a build for Fame Farm Depth. Like I said, go on my YouTube, find Iron Man series playlist, and watch the last episode. I was there playing with both button build. When you're gonna do tier list for 2026, I need to... I don't know, I'm waiting for the correct moment, because I want to make a tier list that will be relevant for at least half a year. Maybe I will wait for the patch number 4 and I will do it. Maybe. I'm not sure. 1.1, yeah, let's stash. Oh, maybe I should wait for the spring patch, yeah. Ideally for a spring patch I need to wait, that's for sure. Yeah, let's wait probably for a spring, because there might be new weapons, who knows. I'm curious about your thoughts process when you put together a build in Albion. What do you usually prioritize? Is it mobility, weapon, enchantment, or sustain? Just wondering what factors you consider most important. You answer first, always. Again, depends on what content I'm trying to make a build for. If it's open world, I always think about survivability, escape cards. There should be escape cards. Like, it's the first thing. Once I figure out the way how I can survive, relying on demon boots, on combination with Guardian Brazilian combo that might fit, or other combinations. Like there is a combo, very cool one, that I'm planning to test in near future. I'm gonna show you. I would love to use this clever cowl in open world if it would have less cooldown. So you can, because now it has 1 minute 25. Let's say you're under attack, and there are lots of insane amount of ginkers, and they always deal damage to you. You cannot use invisibility potion, but if you're gonna use invis pot, and while it's not active, you will press super fast cleric, that's what's gonna happen. You are in invisibility in cleric cowl, and even if you will consistently will take damage, your invisibility will not be revealed. And after that, you can survive. I was thinking about that. So yeah, answering your question, I'm thinking about tools or combinations that will allow me to survive. The next thing, I'm thinking about ganking potential. Can I gank or not on the solo build and feed on players? And only after that, its efficiency in possible 1 versus X fights, ideally around mobs. I always try to keep something, some kind of tool that give me invisibility, either to reset mob aggro or survive on low health with Undead Cave. Like, there are many factors. I don't know how to answer on this question. It depends. But mobility and survivability is number one. Let's put it like this. Let's stash it. Ah, check the clip. Yeah. I promised to check the clip. Let me check it. Clip review. You posted on TikTok, man. Oh my god, man. Yeah, 1 minute you said we need to skip, yeah? So what we are waiting for? You're again full health? Okay, wait. No. Let's start watching from this. You have a high tier. 3.1k health, that's a lot. Back in the days, Assassin Jacket was increasing damage from poison pots, but not anymore. Yeah, regenerate. Reflect. Well, if you will be able to iframe somehow his explosion. Yeah, okay. Good fucking job. Okay. That was great. That was great. I thought you're gonna start using it for mobility. That would be a small fuck up. And iframe. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Oh, it was great, man. Oh, it was cool. Okay, that was cool. Even Bedrock Maze did not save. Okay, that was impressive. I like it. I do like it. Yeah, it was great. Switching, yeah, okay. Do you use boots because was afraid that someone will steal it, yeah? Okay. Yeah, deserved. It was nice highlight, man. It's actually good. I like it. Like switching on your W on reflect.
Welcome, friend.
It is ideal. Let's go. Which server is Ninja Squad Guide? What? I don't know what you're even talking about. Ninja Squad Guide. I was using Battle Axe and using both Biden right now. Which other weapon do you recommend me to try? Well, if you have no money, I would recommend you to, and you just started, go with Battle Axe. But both Biden will be more efficient, I guess. But it's also more expensive. Again, two separate weapon lines. Axes and bows. I guess stay on what you enjoy to play the most. That will be the best way to go. Flo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's evening. Yeah, it's evening already. I was planning to stream in the morning, but I couldn't. I just could not. Yeah. What's the buff for the bracers? They increase damage from triple kick. So PvE is much more enjoyable. As you can see, 435 physical damage. Look at this mob health. Boom, boom, boom. Previously, it would not be possible. And also, they changed the logic how Q spell works in PvP. You deal more damage with your first part of the spell, which allow you to, if you spam only first parts, to deal more damage in bruising and increase your PvE efficiency drastically. Is mount important in depth? No. What people do when they play Gucci builds, they do not equip back, do not repair it in case of death, and just they buy boars, like wild boars, because they give you insane amount of weight for carry weight. 398k from a tier 5. I will take it. What do you think about the static dungeons? I was not... In PvE, I cannot tell you. I was not doing it. How it was changed. Got no clue in what kind of state they are. This definitely I cannot help you with. Wait, it's tier 8. Let's go in tier 8. Which Q is better for bracers? It depends on what kind of build you play in what kind of scenario. And sometimes on personal preferences. If you're playing versus full kite, sometimes it's nice to play with this shockwave. You also need to switch your Ws. Yeah, like you have seen in this clip, if you was on stream, when a guy, I framed one-handed curse E-spell with W. I remember when third Q was OP. Well, I still was not using it. I did not like it. Ugh. You know what? Maybe the reason why I was not even using it before, even though it was a bit stronger in certain scenarios, not in all, in certain scenarios, because of stupid animation. Like, it was so weird looking. Well, when I started to stream, there was electricity and batteries were recharging. Right now, I don't know. Need to check. But still have time. So don't worry. Static dungeon now really fun, like full PvE brings so much fame, can be compared to world boss gain since it was nerfed. Also you can skip it in pack of 3 or 4 people for good profit, killing only bosses. Or die for PvP. Okay, so for... Okay, again, I would believe, because again, I don't play this content. Many people were complaining that saying it's shit, but apparently... It's not. Oof. I do not feel bad. Guys, do not judge me. I do not feel bad. You know why? Because it was a curse with a soldier armor. No. No. This map is protected. It's alright. Yeah, I took a map. Oh, and we're gonna check if there is an animation of... if there is a color when we're gonna pick it up. Yeah, true. Will be the animation some kind of color or not? Or it was all the time my imagination. But to be fair, also your imagination, guys, because many of you actually agree with me. You also saw this purple light. Oh, fuck. And this mob spawn. Imagine. Now we need to clear this mob. Man, this aggro is so broken. They need to delete these mobs or change the way how they do behave. It's very dumb. It's insanely dumb. I don't know. Let's reset. What color? Flo, I can explain to you. In the previous, like at the beginning of the stream, we pick up a map, and during animation of picking up the map, I saw a purple color, and the dungeon was also purple. So maybe it was my imagination, or maybe that's the way how you can tell what kind of rarity dungeon gonna be. Fuck. Okay, now we need to clear this mob. They just keep respawning, man. They just keep respawning. Okay, pay attention. Fuck! Why there was animation? Why it opened my minimap? No, there was none. There was none, I guess. It automatically opened my map. You saw blue? Look blue-white to me. Okay, I need to rewatch it in a slow motion. Mm-hmm. Let's kill some other mobs. Which there? Blue. I've been spending money on ads. Then I just got a good animated ads. Probably from tutorial. That's we have a new cinematic in Albion. Okay. 94k. Let's see. Maybe the purple you saw is the core? No. There was no core on my screen. 94k, blue interrate map. Okay. Let me go get in and we're gonna watch it in slow motion. Imagine if it's a golden. Then definitely it's not working. Okay. Or purple. Okay, it's a blue one. It's a blue. And now let's open YouTube stream. And guys, on YouTube stream, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. Insanely important. I'm trying to find it. It was before, yeah? Come on, stop lagging. Okay, this is a moment when I open the map. Yellow, yellow, white. Close, close. No, it was white. It was white. It was definitely white. There was not a bluish color. Yeah, it was our imagination. All, yeah, it was imagination. I guess. To make sure next time when you take the map, do in a record mode, like hoods. No, it was obvious. It was white. How do you know it's blue when you entered? Because of the breach. If there are walls, it's blue one. If there is no walls far away, it's a purple. When there's no walls at all, it's a golden. Tibanji, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, we need some help, guys. We just need some help. We're all going crazy. Imagine. How you can believe in this shit theory? How many packs do you smoke of those hits per day? One pack, I guess, per day. Oh man, I forgot to change my abilities. Imagine if it will be enough. I don't think it will be. But let's try it. Fuck it. If I would have shield, yeah, I think I could. Yeah, take me with this auto attack, and I lost like 5% of my health immediately. I don't want even to interrupt. $175, but I blocked it with my passive, so it's good. Good. Okay, it was enough. What? Previous patch, it would be not possible. 95, okay. We have 1 mil again. Map theory is just like a flat earth. So real. Is Great Axe plus Mercenary Jacket still best for solo fame farm? Josh. Man, it was... For how long he was not playing Albion again? For how long he was not playing Albion? Guys, we have a dinosaur in our chat. We have a dinosaur. Ay, 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 man. No. No, it's not, man. It's not. A long time ago. It was a Dolmata 6 years ago. Maybe 7. It's not. Yeah. 6, 7 years ago. Yeah. People were using a Great Axe with soldier armor to tank dungeons even. They were main tanks back in the days. There was a meta around it, actually. I'm a legendary founder of the game, but I can't move beyond launch. Well, yeah. Listen, Albion that we had 6, 7 years ago, maybe close to 8, is completely different game. Can I actually gank this guy? Oh, maybe I can. Man. What have you done? What have you done? You are panicking. You are definitely panicking. Okay, what do we have? Of course, everything gonna trash, man. 246k. Ay, 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 ay. But let it be. The only bad thing is that we need to wait for our outlaw debuff before we're gonna go back to the city. I'm using Spec gauntlets for 2 months, but I'm bored for it. But want to use gauntlet, which other goods should I use? Bracers of Avalonian gloves are great. Bracers are even cheaper if you want something budget. It's great. He has awakened from his slumber. Looked like a mobile player, no? Based on how he was moving his character. Can avoid bracers by cowl using the skill you use right now. Can you avoid bracer E by cowl using the skill? You mean interrupt? Yes. Don't type it. What? What don't type it? What should I not type? Yeah, you can. With knockback, you can interrupt it. What do you think of Claimer right now? In better state than it was before, because they buffed it in a good way, but it was a slight buff. What they need to do is maybe make this splash damage 100%. Then I can see myself even playing it solo, even in small scale PvP. Then it will be great. For now, it's so-so. Only strong in some 1v1 scenarios. What do you, which bracer is better to start for the first player? This one. Battle bracers are great. Right now, they're even good in PvE. Which is incredible. Okay, let's actually go immediately. We're gonna wait near the portal for 1 minute. It's fine. What's the best fame farm for a player without max spec set besides faction warfare? I would not call the best fame farm is faction warfare. I don't even know how you will even get any decent fame there. I'll be honest. Especially as a solo player. Well, you can get some fame, but it's not even close to A tier. It's not. Yeah, but again, you think Flow is gonna be better than just grind, simple grind in 4.1 set in Black Zone of tier 5, tier 6 camps, or just killing roaming mobs? I mean, per hour. Because you just focus only on one thing, farm, and you just grind mobs non-stop, 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 non-stop. Hello, guys. Some kind of ZVZ? I see ya. Hello there. It's easy. Okay, well, I would go with number one, like, in my opinion, one of the best, is soloing depth for 3-man. But as a completely new player, I don't think it will be possible for you to do so, that type of content. If you want to know how, there is a video on my channel. If you will open my YouTube, there is an Iron Man series. Check the last video and you will see the build and playstyle, how you can earn fame. How does the W buff feel? Incredible. Incredible. I love it. It's like playing on completely different build right now in terms of PvE. Because every fucking time I go on Battle Bracers in open worlds, I refuse to do PvE because how obnoxious it is. Right now, it's much easier. Triple kick PvE damage, good. Change of Dragon Leap logic, how it works, also good. Because again, we mostly use it in PvE only once, so yeah. How do you deal with bows on bracers? They can hit you from range and stop you from regioning. I don't know, I just kill them. Or if I cannot, I just run away. All simple. Bows cannot catch you. They have much less mobility than you do. And you have gap closers, insane amount of gap closers. It depends. If you will record a video cache and upload it on Discord of your fight when you fail to kill someone, or you... What is going on? We only kill players that are down to mobs. They got invisibility potion. Do 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 do. Fuck! I have my boots on cooldown. Ay ay ay. Okay, 164. Let's take the most expensive. So yeah, we have an option. You can upload your clip in a clip review section. We're gonna watch it, and then I will be able to tell you your mistakes or what you can do better in this or in that scenario. Radar Hex. How do you deal with bows? Tigeron, вітаю. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. And also, join our small community in Discord. First pinned message, there is a link. On top of that, if you're planning to swipe by like premium, gold, vanity, skins, I learned the new words, MTX, microtransactions, guys. On any MTX, if you're... It sounds so weird. Ugh. Well, yeah, if you're planning to buy anything, use my code Equart if you want to support the channel. MTX. Why it sounds so yucky? How do you predict his invis? It's cheats. I'm just using cheats, guys. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna show you another cheat that I'm using. I can go and hide behind the rock. Wait. One more time. No, I can. Okay, it's not working. Oh, guys, I turned it off. I turned it off. Never mind. Turn it on? No, I don't want to get banned, guys. What's better, unlocking T-Rate gathering tools or max spec weapon or armor? It's combined. Nothing is better. Unlocking T-Rate gathering tools is not better than max specs on all weapons and weapon armor is not better than unlocking T-Rate gathering. Whatever you do, man, whatever you play. Again, you're asking in terms of complexity and how much time and effort it's gonna take. If in terms of time, it's definitely gonna be gathering tools. Leveling up or gathering tools to tier 8 will take you much more time than leveling up your full character. Especially if you know where to farm or you are getting a boost from someone or some guild. You can max out your full specs like in a few days. With almost zero efforts. And you cannot do it. Oh, wait. 40 seconds? With weapon spec. You can buy them, to be fair. It's the same as gathering, but it will gonna be expensive. Is it better once I get spec to 80, move to something same tree? Yeah. Well, if it's your main weapon, push it to 100 if you're playing it. But then, yeah, level up other weapons from the same weapon line to 75, 80. Well, so I would say 75 is enough to maximize your bonus item power. Yeah, listen, it might be a free chest. These guys are busy with this golden chest. Are they busy? Yeah, they're busy. Come on, guys, listen. 3, 2, 1. I will survive, I don't care. Stop it, guys. Did I fuck up? I guess I fuck up. Guys, I was in a dead end, but thank God they have only 2. Thank God they have only 2. Boys, listen. Stop this madness. It was so dumb. The rest of their party is on this chest. 800k. Guys, it's 800k. Leave me alone. I don't even have much. You fucked up? I mean, listen, I thought there was an entrance somewhere. I didn't pay attention. Well, yeah, if there would be more people, I would be dead. Ні, він не це питав. Він про не про ЛП. Він взагалі їх не... Again, okay, like if you level up, if you're looking where to spend learning points on, always choose gathering, if that's your question. It's okay, you recover. I recovered. All's good. What mount armored horse tier 6? Leave me alone. 7 minutes. What mount are you using? Midget pony. It's a pony. Yes, it's a pony. You can buy it in Albion shop, by the way. And if you will, use code Equart. What is going on? Why there is so many blobs around? Something guild related? Some kind of event? What is going on? Guys, I just want to get my chest. You know what? Maybe I do like it more because, again, these people are busy with something while I'm taking all chests. Is it easy timer prime time for the map? Ah, I see. And it's every day, yeah? It's invasion of my peace, yes. Stop invading my peace, guys. I just want to have fun. Hello there. No, it's mine. Do we have a soul dungeon nearby? 1 versus Zerk? Well, I want to take chest, man. If there will be no chest, probably I would try to do this jump of fate. Oh wait, they're dying. Was killed. Someone was killed. First, we're gonna use our food. Okay, let me check. It's very important. Guys, I know it's very important. What is going on? What is going on, guys? Is it ZVZ? What is going on? I just wanna sniff. What is going on? ZVZ? What is going on, guys? Do you need help? Be honest, do you need help? Wait. Do you need help? I will help you guys. I'm a good helper. Fuck no! Don't worry, guys. I fuck up a bit. But it's alright. Don't pay attention on me. I'm just chilling, you know? Lost Legion! Honey Pie. Hello there, guys. You know what? Fuck this chest. I like this more. You attack me. No. Do we have enough slots? Yeah, we do have enough slots. Hey, just in case, I'm asking, guys. They actually killed them. What is going on? What is going on? What is this ball of fate? What is this ball of fate? What are you doing, guys? Stop it! Honey Pie, what are you doing? We need to region up. Oh, come on, he put me in combat! Wait. Fucker. You wanted to rat me? You wanted to rat me? Come on, man. Ratata. Let me at least region up, man. Uh-huh. One mil. What's a nice nickname, man? I like it. You know what? I think we are good. We can stash. I think we definitely can stash. Let's mount up. Uh-huh. And you know what's the best part? We might actually also get this chest. Man, dual diggers are so useless. Since when people think it's a good weapon? Because when you're in... Okay, if you're in a gank squad, replace it with any other weapon, you will have the same or even better efficiency. One more time. It's a useless weapon. It needs rework or some kind of buff. It's just bad. It's horrible. And you will not convince me otherwise. You will not. Flow, yes. Okay, flow. Especially for you. I'm doing this. Like a human. Like a human. Yes. Yes. And yes. Uh-huh. No problem. 1 minute. Okay, we wait. Mm-hmm. All is good. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord so you'll not skip any incoming streams and videos. Man, you have... Oh man, I forgot how much freedom you get when you play on gloves. It's just incredible. We need to kill this mob. Sons of Ultima. Good game. Was a good game. No, he gonna fight me. Ah, he took a gigapod. Ah. Man. Do you see how much damage and how much heal this guy has? Yeah, I will not be able to take it, sadly. He has a healer. Well, it is what it is. Man, it was so close. It was so fucking close. At least it was a green one. Well, he still got Giga. Healer in heavy, man. Fucking imagine. Healer in the fucking heavy, man. Oh my god. Do. Well, in theory, we can. No. Was close, but not. Not enough. It's a heavy. Man, it ruins everything. Do. Well, the good thing is that, okay, he can debuff it, but healing debuff will be over soon anyway. Playing with fire. I fuck up. Man, my bad. His soldier gonna be out of cooldown soon. His soldier will be out of cooldown. Man, it's so dumb. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, I know I fuck up rotation with E-spell. I could kill. Now he has a heal. He still have a soldier. Oh, come on. He's fucking healing up non-stop. Man, it's so broken. It's so broken. Thank God it's gonna be nerfed soon. Thank fucking God. Now I am in combat. Okay, we need to execute this guy. If it will be even possible. No, it will not be possible. Yeah, it will not be possible. Well, I could execute him earlier a bit. Oh, it's dumb. It's simply dumb. I know I could execute him much earlier and everything would be great. We would continue fighting 1v1. I know. I just couldn't come closer. Simple as that. And the thing is, the best part is that this guy is not even playing well. He's only killing and killing. He has so much efficiency because of this broken piece of equipment. It ruins everything. I cannot wait it to be nerfed entirely. I just cannot wait. I'll be so great. Scam armor. It is. It is a scam armor, man. Oh yeah, now we need to go and regenerate like this. Taking so much time, but it's okay. That's all right. Let's wait. There are only 2 locations. I need good start, that's all. I know how to get this good start, I guess. Okay, the same. Literally the same. Literally the same scenario. You see what is going on? Oh, come on! It did not aggro. It was so dumb. Okay. But not, this time I'm gonna execute him. I will. He's dead. Now he's dead. I should go through. You see how dumb it is? And he will always heal up like this. Fucking always. Oh my god. 3 meta. Yeah. It's only possible because of stupid piece of equipment that is in the game. Like, look, I'm gonna use my triple kick again. And I go through. You see? It's not impressive. They were greedy. And this guy is winning only because of armor piece that he has. Oh, there is another one. Again, on greed, we still can kill him. It's still possible, but... Oopsie. Whoop. Let's mount up. And it's so dumb. Use it, guys, while you can, because soon it's gonna be nerfed. Next patch, patch number 4. Heal gonna be removed from the game. Like, imagine giving so much sustain. You see? He fall for fucking this. And still we cannot win a fight. Oh, thank God. He still have a soldier, by the way. Ah, wrong knockback. Yeah, again, he's gonna heal up. That's the best part. Yep. They're gonna just heal up. Mm-hmm. That's all. Ah, it is sad. It is sad. What were they thinking? I know, like, still that they admitted mistake in the last Q&A, that they said they gonna fix it, but I still cannot realize how they can even go with this change. Like, imagine giving heavy armor, flat percentage heal on top of damage buff and crowd control buff. How? Just fucking how? Just wild. It was, by the way, guys, it's supposed to be, in the first version, 50% of health. Yeah, or something like that. Maybe 40. Percentage was much higher. Just much higher. Yeah, and his friend resurrected. Oh, did he come back? It's crazy, man. Just crazy. Come on. No, no, I won't survive. Let me mount up. Oh, come on, man. You will not kill me. I don't want to do it second time with your healer. Maybe for lols, let's do it. I might have been in trouble. Well, I will not be, but yeah, could be. I was forced to use invisibility. Actually, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It was a mistake. It was just a mistake. Well, let's do it one more time. He's attacking mobs. He's just simply attacking mobs. He's simply attacking mobs. As you can see, they play bad. If he would play good, he would never fucking attack mobs. He would never play like that. The only reason, that's what was pissing me off. The only reason why he was alive for such a long time is not because he was playing well, not because of better build, but because of one piece of equipment, soldier armor. Only soldier armor. It changes the whole meta, the whole play styles. I'll have execute. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you. That was pissing me off. We spent so much time trying to kill them. That's just not fair. That you get so much efficiency. Okay, sorry for such complaining, but I killed even these two guys. I'm not satisfied. I'm still mad, guys. I'm still mad. How is he so tanky? Soldier armor. And heal. What changed? And you was not playing for 4 months? Thank fucking God. Because they decide to add heal on a soldier armor. But good news, it's gonna be removed next patch. Finally. Just finally. Oh my God. I know it will be over soon. That's the only thought that keep me sane. You can imagine, I can imagine this healer said in Discord, the crossbow, nah, bro, you fucked up. Maybe. Well, crossbow fucked up. It is. He shouldn't attack these mobs, he shouldn't stay, he should immediately sell his friends. Like, even based on the last move that this crossbow have done, you can say that it's not a very good player. And it's nothing against this guy. It's normal, we all learn how to play. But again, how much efficient you become, just one piece of equipment, and that's all. Can I ask you why you stopped with tornadoes? On this build, I never used tornadoes. Like, if I would play on a bow, yeah, because we kite. Well, you can still use tornado even on battle bracers, to be fair. It'll be alright. What gloves are good for solo? This one, Avalonian gloves, Hellfire hands also, but need more experience in the game. They were bad, but still surviving. Yeah, that was pissing me off. That's why I was going crazy. Like, oh my God, it was triggering me. Why you don't help yourself with the inventory? East high to low? This I didn't understood. What is east high? Estimate high to low? I don't know. Like, I don't even use this feature. It's fine, no? Estimated. Open the miniatures. I don't want to. Why? Why I should change it? Oh. Ти питав, що робити з хілом на солдатці? Ну, навіть ход буде все одно імба. Його просто реверсить в наступному патчі. It's okay. Why triggered? What do you mean? I pressed this button to show the most expensive and the least expensive items, no? I'm doing everything correct, no? I never use this feature. I get used to sort items with my own hands. Manually. So yeah, that was good. Oh wait. No, you die. And you die. No, maybe not. Yes. I saw you trashing Hood 5.1 instead of 1 tier 7 rune. It's okay. It happens. Oh, by the way. We have a creeped candle. 73k. Nice. Okay, for this suffering, man, come on. You need to give me a golden chest. You must. Give me golden. I beg you. Manual labor. Exactly. Okay, let's also take this one. I'm still mad. I'm sorry. I'm still mad. I don't know. Maybe I will be able to restore only tomorrow. Oh, you know what can help me? I'm gonna use a cheat code. I'm gonna show you. I have chocolate. I have chocolate, guys. Chocolate. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die to a gang squad. No. No. I don't want to die. I feel much better. Oh, yes, I feel much better. Oh, I need more chocolate. Я навчу Корбіоні, як порадиш імпрувнути свій PvP скіл, вмирати багато і грай на меці. Витрачай гроші на білди, які можеш втратити. Бо це все розходка. Якщо є можливість записувати свій геймплей, щоб передивлятися його, дивитися, які помилки ти зробив, це взагалі супер. Yeah, that's how you remove stress. You eat chocolates. What taco you got? Kit Kat. This one. It's tasty. Fuck. Wait. Oh no. Not on my... Okay, now it's clean. Yeah, salted caramel. Man, I love it. I love it. Retire Epic. Welcome, welcome. Breads are buffed. Yeah, they added a bonus PvE damage versus mobs. As you can see, 189 in PvP, but 435 in PvE. And also, Dragon Leap logic was changed a bit. Right now, we deal 486 physical damage on the first Q, and on the second, 358. In the previous patch, it was flipped. It was completely opposite, mirrored. Why it's better in such way? Because when you are doing PvE, you only use it once. Yeah, wait for cooldown and again use it once. So your overall damage per second will be higher. In PvP, if you decide to bruise someone, also gonna be overall damage is higher. So yeah. Oh man, I forgot to. Oh, okay, it's tier 7. Doesn't matter. He will not deal lots of damage to us. So now I actually can clear in 5.3 sets tier 8 locations. Which is incredible. Я знаю, що тобі допоможе відсутність вимикання світла. Допоможе. Ну, це взагалі було в ідеалі. What do we have? 73, okay. Let me use this one, destroy this one, this one. Goodbye, horsey. Goodbye, bag. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I get used to it. I cannot get rid of my habits. It is what it is. Daily bonus. Зараз. War gloves і квадростафи. No, it cannot be 6k or less. Not even close to 6k. It cannot be. My issue is that I cannot commit to something, plus skill issue, it's real struggle. Not committing to something, it's a common problem of all Albion players. We always like switch weapons, we don't know what to play, what build, because there are so many options, and you're not satisfied with any of them in most of the cases. And I still have this problem. Commitment to one setup or play style. But that's a good thing, I guess. Let me double check something. Okay, that was good. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important, insanely important. And also do not forget to join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams. In the first pin message there is a link. On top of that, use code Equart if you're planning to buy anything in an Albion shop. Gold, premium, vanity, learning points, literally anything. That's the way how you can support my channel if you're anyway planning to swipe. Okay, give me a few seconds, I'll go to the bathroom super fast. Yeah, Certifan, welcome, welcome. The game meant to be explored. And imagine for a second if this crossbow would have health and food and regeneration. How dumb it would be. How OP it would be. Let me check electricity. Okay, battery, what's percentage? Please tell me it's a good percentage. Okay. Yeah, we still have time. Plenty of time, actually. That's good. Sartifan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Spear plus gloves, best setup if you like to play mobility flexible stuff. Like duo in open world. Yeah, it's great. In open world, yeah. It's like Epic, it's EcoFlow, basically like a big power bank. I connect it to outlet and then connect all my devices to this big battery. And if electricity go off, it automatically, like, nothing happens. Everything is great. Ooh. The Rare, welcome, welcome, welcome. Carving is calling you? No, not now. Not now. We need to record more highlights with battle bracers. No, not everything is connected. I have priorities. Well, in theory, you can connect the whole apartment. And it will be fine. But considering that when I stream, it consumes up to sometimes 400 watts, it's a lot. So when it's on 100%, I can stream for 6-7 hours with such consumption. And after that, I will have... I turn off my stream, I turn off my PC, and then I have 5-6 hours of electricity to just recharge any device, like PC, or PC, laptop or phones. Then full recharge will be like in 3 or 4 hours. Something like that. If I will not use my PC, let's say laptop that we both have, the same laptop that consume low amount of energy, I can play, let's say, World of Warcraft with connected monitor, devices, recharge my phone, recharge another laptop, and I will be able to play like that for 24 hours. With M1 chip laptop. Like for the whole day. But again... it's a bit annoying. Smart about you to have it in mind considering the situation. No, everyone has it, Epic. Well, not everyone, but I would say probably half of Ukrainian population has some kind of power banks or this type of stations right now. It will be almost impossible to do anything. It will be impossible to recharge your phones. Like, it's pretty common. I would even say that more than half of the population of our country use some kind of charging stations. From cheap to a more expensive one. No, like, if you don't have money, you can buy just a regular power banks. They're not super expensive. At least for phone and for the internet, that's all. It will be more than enough. Fuck leadership, fuck politics. It's not exactly that. Considering that Russians majority support it. It's a bit different. But yeah. You are not wrong entirely. That battery is not cheap one. It is not cheap, yeah. It was like investment. But again, without it I would not be able to stream at all. For example, my CPU default to 100 watts CPU, but can run 65 watts for only 10% performance difference. Yeah, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. You need to manually change if you want to save battery. Like, even if you will change your FPS, like from 140 to 60 and lock it, it will consume like on 30 watts less. 40. Your message, do you have 20 seconds to see the clip I sent? Ah, clip? Yeah. Sorry. Let me check it. Clip. What we are watching? Avalonian gloves, yeah. You got some Gucci items? Okay, good tornado. Good use of tornado. Okay, it was example of how to use tornado. Yeah, that's great. Tornado potions, I love them, man. You remember when they just added them into the game and people were not using them much? Then I was on Onazim stream, so he started trying it, and then I thought, okay, I want to try it also. Tried it once, and I fall in love. I literally fall in love immediately. Ні, Матвакс, адекватним росіянам завжди нормально відношусь. Але ж, якщо напишеш «Путін хуйло, Росія окупант», ти один з них. Якщо ні, ну, тоді до побачення. Так що пиши Матва тепер. Це тест невеличкий, який робимо у нас на трансляції. По контексту, я думаю, ти зрозумів. I was using them the moment they were in the game, because I used a lot of BOP on helmet, so I thought one more BOP for me. Oh, the thing is, I so get used to invisibility potion that it was hard to get rid of this option to go in invisibility around mobs, and I thought like, okay, if I play no battle bracers anyway, we have triple kick, we have knockback, having one more knockback, maybe it's too much. But yeah, now I would say they're equally strong. And thank God tornado pot price is very cheap. What FPC do you have? Have you tried undervolting? No, I do. I do have a laptop. If let's say I want to save some energy, I just use my laptop. Like intentionally for stream, I would not undervolt. No, fuck that. Anyway, like I mostly stream for 5-6 hours. It's enough. It's more than enough. And silence after all. Oh, I will give him 1 more minute. Like, for example, if you're a healer and crossbow fight, you had them both in the camp. Yeah, like in this, I do agree that in this scenario, like when we were struggling with this fucking healer and crossbow with soldier armor, tornado would be super handy, and I would probably be able to make a kill immediately on the first rotation. You're correct. Maybe I need to get tornado as a backup pot. Why not? I hate doing that. I get used to play only with one, but why not? Do you suggest me going to 4.1 or 4.2 in Black Zone as a new player? If 150k if 150k for you is a lot, 4.1. Don't go higher. And sometimes it's much more efficient to enchant your gear yourself. You're gonna save insane amount of money. You know how to do that, yeah? We are souls, runes, and relics. How to enchant? Okay, give me a few seconds. So, each city got this NPC. Let me show you. Limhurst. Artifact Foundry. Talk to this guy, and he will allow you to enchant gear to 0.1, to 0.2, to 0.3. For 0.1, you need runes. For 0.2, souls. For 0.3, relics. Mostly, it makes sense to upgrade it manually yourself with souls and runes to point 1 and to point 2. It will show you how much of resources you need, so don't worry. Buy them on market. Check how much it's gonna cost you. Will it be much cheaper to enchant it yourself or buy already 4.1, 4.2? And I bet in 80% of the cases, you're gonna save money. It's gonna be twice cheaper in most of scenarios, so don't worry. They're super cheap. Yeah, no problem. The reason why people do not do that is because they are lazy. And people make money on lazy people. It's not like it's an insane secret, no one aware of that, no. It's a common... Вітай, мок. No shop, it's a map. You know what? I remembered. 1 week ago, I had a guy in chat. I don't remember who it was. He said, "Man, Equart, I'm so unlucky. I guess I found 1k maps or something like that, and I was not able to get a golden chest." And I was making fun of him, like, huh, don't gamble. It's a GVP skill issue. No. I'm playing for more than a week in open world. And I also did not found any golden chest yet with these maps. And who is laughing now? Maybe I'm cursed also. Will you be teaching some glove skill basic later? No, I will not. Grab it. Just mimic what I'm doing, like on highlights, and that's all. If 4.2 full gear costs 240k in markets, and making from 4.0 to 4.2, you'll pay probably 170k. Anyway, like, use 4.1. That'll be much more impact. Two. Yeah, no problem, man. I probably should gank this spot. I probably should. How can you... how can one buy more stash tabs? User welcome. You talk to... Oh, wait. Ugh, it's nasty. Oh, okay, once I'm gonna be in a city, I'm gonna show you. Like, open your bank tab. There will be a small button. Click on it, and there will be an option to buy more tabs. Each tab that you buy will be more expensive. Again, once I'm gonna be in a city, I'm gonna show you, because I don't remember what exactly you need to press. But you can do it yourself, just click on all buttons, and eventually you will find it. If you actually had power to ask and gives ideas to devs, we now might have had 2 potions. I don't think they do like this idea, I'll be honest. And again, partially it makes sense, because the beauty of Albion is in its simpleness. And even though I would love to have 2 type of potions to return back how it was partially, if you remember. When you could choose what kind of potion to use. It would add another level of complexity into the game, which is not always good. So what's the plan? What's the plan? Man, we have still 2 minutes. It's fine. And anyway, I need to clear these 2 mobs. We don't have time. We need to move. Don't people save their own souls and relics they get? Not all, no. People, like, they just quick sell them and that's all. I have a lot so that I don't spend much on equipment and just enchant them up. Well, yeah, some people do it, but I guess majority is just selling them directly for fast profits. Is the item stretched? Probably, yeah. Okay, let's move. Якщо продовжиш, я тобі пермач дам, о, ніц. Ту-ту-ту. I'm fucked. Oof. Ah, it's a... Boys came out from a dungeon. Stop it, guys. Stop it. No, they will not. They will not follow. Song name? All songs that are playing right now in under the camera. No, they will take chest. Yeah, I was hoping to be like 2, 3 man. Okay, 4 maximum. A full PvE squad. That'll be. People are lazy, garbage. They are. Anyone new? When you use your mount, it puts your weapon E on cooldown too. Yeah, it does. Maybe there was a period when I did not put and it was separate. No, I guess it was always like this. I guess it's just a bad timing. They were going back and they saw small chest. Fuck. Yesterday I tried one-handed regular mace, incorrupted stalker jacket, helmet veiler, and soldier boots. Well, again, before soldier armor is like it's still not nerfed, you can use soldier. But it's an old build, by the way, playable build. Back in the days, people were using it in 1v1, in Stalker, and mostly in Mists to feed on players. Basically, playstyle was super close to what we had with Bloodletcher. Almost 1-to-1. No, I'm probably gonna stream even in 1 hour, yeah. Not planning to end in near future. No, near future, I mean, we understood. We need more highlights. Okay, Maparino. Maparino is good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, no animation. It was just a brain lock. Just a brain lock. Maybe because of some models that were behind. Wait, he got a swap jacket? He got the swap jackets. I saw this guy with assassin jackets. Yeah, definitely he has it. Oh, come on. With the chop on W. Alrighty. Alrighty. Got welcome from Ukraine. If he is on stream, it actually sucks, but if he's not, it's smart move to follow me, to make sure that I will not gank him on this spot. Okay, let it be. Let it be. Well, yeah, Valor is very expensive. I would try, like, experiment with builds that do not have in their kit soldier armor only after its nerf. And even one-handed mace can work easily. But again, if you don't mind to spend money for content for fun, would you be able to come up with a good build for Realm Breaker solo? Like, you can, but it will not be super efficient. Like, for highlights, yeah, we can play it to record some cool moments, some executes. It's insanely strong weapon. On the A, I was playing it because I had specs. On the U, I don't. So first we need specs. Blue one. Blue. Okay, let it be. Is there a 1 versus 2 potential? There is a 1 versus 2 potential on any weapon. A 1 versus 2 is a myth. It do not exist. 1 versus X do not exist in Albion. When you fight 1 versus 2, like I'm recording videos like for many years, 1 versus X fights, etc. You always use something in your advantage. It's either item power, game knowledge, rock, paper, scissors builds, greed of enemy player, environment, buffs from solo dungeons, group mobs, or all these factors together. If your enemy has the same in-game knowledge and all other factors like I mentioned, but mostly game knowledge as you are, and you are the same tier, you will never win 1 versus 2 fight. It's impossible. Did you say the same yesterday? Yes, I said the same yesterday. I said the same 3 days ago. When there is a message about 1 versus X and 1 versus 2. Gold, вітаю. So yeah, you can of course kill with this realm breaker to people, but it will depend. Hunter helmet is a bad helmet. It's one of the worst helmets in the game. It can be nice on paper, but in reality it can be used with high efficiency on not many builds. Because semi-experienced player will be able to counter it or outplay you. It depends on what kind of environment and build you are playing. But mostly there are much better options. If you will just pop it in the middle of the fight, you either will not reflect anything. I mean, if you randomly will pop it up, or will just win a few seconds. But for these purposes, there are much better options. Okay, 100k. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Hunter helmet, mercenary armor, and stalker boots. What should I use? Stalker boots don't use unless it is refreshing sprint. Don't use blink on them. unless you know what you are doing. If you're gonna take Blink, you're gonna lose in terms of mobility to almost anyone. Most of the people use Stalker shows on some niche setups, or in small scale, or in ZVZ, to fast change your rotation in the middle of the fight. Man, I don't have my purge. It's a mistake. Ah, it's his territory, yeah? Yeah, it's his territory. Oh no, it's not his territory. Hello. Mog, what do you have in your small hands? Wait. Oh man, he's panicking. Hmm, 357. We'll take it. On this one, expensive, yeah? Mm-hmm. Should we stash 600k full inventory? We can in theory. What boots do you suggest for Realm Breaker? If for all access, I would suggest either Healing Crown or Energetic Sprint. On mana. Any cloth sandals with Energetic Sprint? You'll have no issues with energy or Healing Sprint. Що завітаю, доброго вечора. For a beginner player, how optimal those 0 to hero builds are? Not to promote anyone here, but I look up at Stalker or Scythic. Mostly, they're useless. Including my own videos. Like, I'll be honest with you. All content that you see on YouTube is straight up entertainment. Not what a regular player will be able to replicate. Unless a content creator specifically create a 0 to hero video or a guide for new players. It depends what kind of build we are talking about. You need to give more details. 400 пінга? Ну, тоді там. Я ж думаю, лагає, так, блін. Ти з інтернету мобільного грав, я так розумію. Ну, 400 пінга це дохіра. Це реально дохіра. Why kill full farmer easily earlier today? Albion, like, anyone can kill me, I can kill other people. That's the whole game about. Та, мабуть, сет на збирання ресурсів, ну, хочеш, можеш в Gathering Gear бігати. Просто використовуй майнер буци і прожимай перед тим Iron Wheel, і все буде добре. Якщо тебе зняли з маунта, то почекай секунд 10, і після цього в інвізі, там, чи секунд 6, і після цього вже юзай боти, щоб ресетнути. Бо якщо ти раніше це використаєш, в тебе буде кулдаун на маунті. І буде дуже важко. Особливо, якщо їх там двоє, то буде проблематично ресетнути. А ми тільки що виробили. Поки батарея справляється. Guys on YouTube, don't forget to press like button for YouTube algorithms. Don't forget to join our small Discord. Link will be in the first pinned message. And also use referral code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. Like it might be premium, vanity, learning points, any kind of transaction. If you want to support the channel. For favorite currency, what's better, chest or fame tomes? If you don't need money for some reason, then fame tomes. But good balanced rewards will be always from chests. Always take chests. Because they include decent amount of silver and also tomes on fame. But again, let's say if you are like millionaire or you swipe a lot into Albion and you have silver and all you care is about only fame, then yeah. Take Toms. Well, yeah, there is also a small chance to get a Mamuta from chest. Don't forget about it, even if you will take it for favor points. So it's like a gamble, like winning a lottery once a year. But I was never lucky to get a Mamuta, and I'm playing this game for a long time. Would Soldier Helmet work with Realm Breaker? Yeah, it can. Soldier Armor is a unique helmet that, if you will use it correctly to iframe something, it can be very useful. Let's say you are playing versus Sky Strider. Sky Strider is using E-Spell, and you can block all of their shots and save some health. Or let's say One-Handed Curse will cast E-Spell on you, you can block damage entirely. But it's a conditional defensive ability. If you know when to press it and how to press it correctly, it can save your life, yeah. Hunter Hood, again, is predictable. It's super cheap and new player option. When they see, oh, reflect, and people believe they're gonna hit me, they're gonna take damage back, they think it's good, and it is good in some scenarios, if you know when to use it. And it's cheap, but people will just not attack you, will ignore you, kite you, and yeah. A lonely shorty. Hello there. Hello. Few seconds. Please tell me you know of the Cycle Frontier. Cycle... something... listen. I heard something about it, but I'm not sure what it is. Cycle Frontier. Is it a shooter, yeah? Sounds like a shooter. Cycle Frontier. No, it's not? Oh my god, this mob deals so much damage to me, man. Let's wait for our triple kick. Yeah, okay. Sci-fi extraction shooter, okay. Old Arc Raider. Ah, okay. Is it the game that Arc Raiders devs were making? The first one, yeah? First person shooter. If you're talking about this game, yeah, I did not play it, but I saw Nomad was playing it. Mercenary Helmet is a game also? Yes, Mercenary Helmet is also a good option for many builds. You have slow, on top of that, if you will hit, it reduce enemy damage, basically increase your defense. Ah, no, yeah, you're correct. It was finals. Okay, it was finals. Yeah, it's a different game. Someone mentioned the Arc Raiders. I thought it's the game then that these devs were developing. Okay, my bad then. My bad. My bad. Let's go. Мені так не повезло, коли немає світу, то майже завжди немає зв'язку то мобільного. Я от, у мене теж такі були проблеми, і потім все-таки поставив джипон. І зараз все нормально. Бо раніше провайдер не витримував батарею, у них тримала там півгодини максимум. It was the game that... it was... Wait. It was the game that got cancelled as it had too big of a problem with cheaters. I heard Arc Raiders have serious issues with cheaters. I'm not sure how accurate it is. Because again, I play Albion. I see what people type in regarding Albion. But if it's actually the case, and if it's true... That is sad. That is insanely sad. Ті можна взяти твій пресет налаштування хабу? Спалів ти маєш на увазі? Та, він в General чаті у мене в Discord. Big fan. Hello, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Guys! What is going on? What is going on? I'm on my safe spot. No. No. I'm an idiot. I'm retarded. I have a plan. Let's do it. 4K? Ні, 2К. 2К, Монік. I popped my invisibility with Undead Cape. I wasn't planning to pop my Undead Cape. Come on. Yeah, they decided not to go. Okay, let's go out. Well, they only wanted this small chest, and that's all. Well, listen, we need to try. Maybe they would go. Maybe they would. I probably should play in a bit different way. Well, let's actually move to tier 6 here nearby. Oh, no, we need to stash 94%. Yeah, let's stash it. No, I will not. Again, it's anyway cheap. Let's continue. What am I doing? I will just destroy some items, and that's all. Is tracking good? For group, yeah. For solo, it suck. Only for group. Well, you still can earn some money, but they're much better solo activities. Unless you love doing tracking as a solo player, then yeah, you of course can do it. It's not complete waste of time. But it's also not in a very good state. Solo tracking is a scam? It is. It is. I wish it would be changed somehow. Do you have any weapon recommendations for gathering gear? Dual swords. Dual swords are great. I shouldn't actually use it. I should use knockback. Dual swords are great. You just take iron wheel and that's all. We're gonna block damage. Ні, іноді бігають люди. Просто, коли я на наркоманських білдах граю, на брейсерах рідко, так. Люди вже звикли. Unlucky. Unlucky. It is what it is. Even if I would have Purge, I would not be able to kill him. Like, yeah, he was too close. Well, it is what it is. Let it be. Let it. Can you? Yeah, thank you. Nerf solo port. I don't want to. Like many, like I from time to time I see messages on the forum on Reddit. Nerf solo portals, they're ruining the game. No, they're not. Now you see at least people in open world, solo players, like in any part of Albion. That's content. If you remove solo portals, you think all these players that were using portals will go on foot from the city in deep locations? No, they will just stop playing this content. They will stop going into a black zone. Safe portal was one of the best features they added into the game. Majority of solo casual players will just leave. They will not play it. They do not understand it. Yeah, no safe portal, only farm corrupted. Yeah, people will just switch content. Majority of Albion players are casual players, and you need to encourage them going into a black zone. I would encourage them even more to use even more expensive gear by reducing price of this teleport for 6.2 items. Like, what kind of... Like, it's... I don't think it is unfair for a player use Gucci gear if he's solo using this portal. He's risking a lot, considering that there are insane amount of gank squads, small groups, etc. Fuck, almost. But he might take damage from a mob, yeah? He still can be dismounted. If he will not be careful, any random mob will dismount him. Maybe I could weave an auto attack. He still can lose it. There's a... In 1 minute. I don't even see it on my minimap, man. What was the buff? They buffed triple kick damage in PvE. Now they have separate numbers for PvP and PvE. 189 in PvP, 435 in PvE. And also they swapped damage on a Dragon Leap. Now first leap deal more damage, which is huge buff. I'm still trying to figure out the controls and stuff and matchups. Yeah. Again, you will eventually. It's like in Dota or League of Legends when you first time log in. There are plenty of heroes, plenty of spells, and it's all confusing. You think, oh my god, it's gonna take years. In reality, after like few weeks of non-stop playing, you'll be fine. Why this guy with the map was on this side? Did I miss a solo dungeon nearby? Some kind of boss lair? Why he would go like this? Kingmaker. What else buffed? Q and W were changed. And that's all. But it's enough. It's an insanely huge buff for PvE. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to... How much likes do we have? Let me double check. Okay, close. What is this? No, man. You know what? Let's open chests. Let's do it. It's gonna be more. Look. No, it's not. It's not. Better I would kill this guy. Is Arcane buffed? I don't... Ah, auto attacks, yeah. They deal more damage with auto attacks. Well, this guy probably gonna survive. I don't have purge. I can swap it. Attack me. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. For real? I did not guess. He left? We are the same portal, man. Okay, this zone is cursed. We need to go deeper. You know what? Let's go deeper. Remove save portal. I'm Brazilian. A Brazilian fan here. It's good to see you playing with Battle Bracers. Luan, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hope we will be able to record more fun moments. That is been gank, yeah. Well, I could get a kill on this Kingmaker and everything would be great. But I hope for 8.4 drop of a bag. One 8.4 bag costs almost 30 mil. Eventually, sooner or later, we're gonna get it. Passive on Battle Bracers, hard to catch. That gives you crowd control resistance and damage resistance. I can play when I watch stream, a mobile user. No, it's not true. You was sending me a screenshot. I was like, a window of my stream was minimized on top of your gameplay. Or maybe it was not you, maybe someone else was sending me this screenshot. Maybe it was someone else. Do 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 do. You know what I forgot? I forgot to turn on stream on TikTok. But it's so bad, I'm not sure even if there is any sense. Like 4 or 5 viewers. And I got feeling it ruins show's algorithms. No wonder no one is streaming on TikTok, Albion. Well, listen. Maybe I'm doing it wrong also. You missed some roses. And it's so dumb that the only monetization there is Donos. And that's all. There is no native monetization. Once they're gonna add it, I will stream there. I guess it's good, probably, in a long run. We actually need to try Arcane. T-Bungie was recently playing Arcane. Was it in patch number 3? With increased auto-attack damage or not? Probably it was. Blue one. Nice. Let's take it. Детройт ні, не грав. Чув багато, бачив відосики, але ніколи не грав. А, до речі, подивився того чувака? Beard Meets Meat. You close to Tedford? Actually, I am, yes. What are the odds that we're gonna take this large chest that's gonna spawn in 3 minutes? What are the odds? Assassin choose for if I do decide to kill someone in Black Zone, I see that it's similar IP. Yeah, like in open water anyway, I would use, if it's not a one-shot setup, refreshing sprints, but in Corrupted Dungeons, it's meta, or in Mists even, to use Swift Cut, because it has insane range, low cooldown, and also deal damage. And deal damage also to mounts, which was a unnecessary buff, but yeah. Там просто чувак-машина. Все зжирає. Поки пив пиво, о. Це якраз такий контент. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Tier 6. Well, obviously it's gonna be contested, 2 minutes. But maybe there will be a fight for this chest, and we'll be able to red someone. I think it's possible. I hope it will be possible. Battle Bracer. Looks like a gank squad to me. Let's take a charge, just in case. Up to 30 players on minimap. I just can't think of a good helmet to use because soldier helmet has no the ability, so I won't be able to use a shield probably. Yes, that's correct logic. Probably you will not be able to use it properly. That's for sure. I don't know why they can nerf it for 40 seconds, because it was previously 30 seconds cooldown helmet. Okay, so it's a gank squad. Question is... Oh yeah, like... Berpo. Do. Boys, hello there. Will you fight in Hellfire Hands, yeah? My respect. Oh, okay, it's a one shot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, they're gonna fight. I'm gonna read them. Ah, they're not together. Fuck, I thought this Bearpaw is together with this guy. I will mouse, it's not with them. Hello there. Doo-doo. Guys! No! Fuck! Was so close. Was so close. But it's tier 6 horse, man. It's tier 6. Ay, 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 ay. Happy new season day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You know what? I always played Albion, never paid attention on seasons. What kind of season it is? Is it reset day? Not reset day? What the fuck is going on? Like with all other activities except solo. I do not care. And when people, I got nothing against it. It's awesome that you play a game like that. But I do remember, like, viewers sometimes come to my stream, like, man, I do remember season 1 was incredible. And I was playing since season 3. I was playing since season 6.5 or something like that. I'm like, I don't even know what are you talking about. What season, what period of time, what year it was. Never paid attention. And that's a good thing, because I'll explain. We all play the same game, but completely different game. And that's awesome. That's incredible. That it is possible to play Albion. You can play only solo and do not even touch other type of content and still have fun. You can play small scale on Avalonian roads and do not even know what the hell is going on on Hellgate scene, in open world, in Black Zone, solo, and so on and so on. When you think about it, yeah, like as almost like a true sandbox. Still, Albion is not a true sandbox elements, but that's great. 1 minute, let's wait. Since when did they buff gloves? Patch number 3. So now triple kick deal insane amount of damage to mobs in PvE. As you can see, that's this damage difference. 189 in PvP, 435 in PvE. And they changed the logic of how Dragon Leap works. You deal more damage with your first leap, which will make your bruise and PvE, bruise in PvP and PvE damage per second much higher. Avarope? Yeah, it was Avarope. Funny enough, if I would have Frost Ram, I would survive. But it's expensive. Like 800k or 700k. Nah. Have you ever doing ZVZ? No, I don't play ZVZ. I was playing ZVZ when I just started playing Albion. Because I thought it's normal. That's how you need to play Albion. The only way how to play Albion. I tried it. I hated it immediately. And continue playing on the solo. Did you figure out the rarity, figure out the boss layer rarity thing? Yes, it was our imagination. It was just imagination. Nothing more. It was a scam. I scammed you. Not intentionally. I actually thought it's legit. Apparently it's not. Okay, first death for today. In 3 hours. It's alright. It's okay. So, wait. Where is your friends? Are you alone? Oh, you're not alone. Can you? Okay, 0 to 5. Okay, okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try our best, yeah? Let's do it. Whoop. 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 That was interesting. Oh, come on, man. So many defensive. You spend it. I'll let it be. Doo-doo. But it's so dumb how much damage it deals, man. Come on, man. And his soldier will be out of cooldown soon. Look. Man, he also have regeneration. I don't know, man. It will be tough. It will be tough. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you ruin? I'm actually thinking permanently ban you. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you, man? Why you want to, why? We had fun in 1v1 and you tried to ruin it. Trying to red skill. It doesn't, the thing is, I know that you're listening to stream. I don't need help. Like, it's a shitty move. Why? And I'm pretty sure you joined it, you found not randomly. Maybe we appear randomly on the one map, you saw it and decide to help. No, don't, guys. Don't. What the fuck are you doing? It could be nice 1v1 content right now. Yeah, I know that probably you spawned in the same portal. But don't fucking tell me that you just randomly found us fighting together and decide to help. No, I bet you saw that on a stream that we are on the same location, decide to help. Don't do that. Don't. Like, it's the same as... it's equal, Dennis, to the same thing if you would just go and try to ruin content by just trying to kill me on the spot while I'm doing PV. It's exactly the same thing, even if you try to help. Don't do that. It's wild. The best DVZ was 80 versus 160. We wiped them twice on a Terry defense. One of the best DVZ moments were in Rarity. Back in the days. I even was watching these videos, man. No, like I said, like probably it's of course Portal can spawn us in the same place. But you literally came on our spot to fight, dismounted, like, come on. No, it can be, like I do believe. Like it's not hard to spawn in the same location. I was even watching such ZVZ fights. It was entertaining, man. But it was not 80 like versus 100. It was like 20-man squad versus 300. And they were like in a castle territory with like 3-4 energy shapers wiping first 50 people, then another 50 people, then another 50 people. And they were zerging you like it was literally a StarCraft if you was playing StarCraft ever. It was literally the same. Нюрум. Поміняв трошки меблі. Так. Бо ці жахливі були. I think this game needs to improve a lot solo content. It's unplayable, solo like nothing matter. The most cases can do anything, no matter gear, skills, 1 versus 3 situations. KK. I do agree that game is still very hard for a player who just started play Albion as a solo player. It can be challenging. It can be tough. It can be hard to adapt. For sure. It can be tough. But it's in, I'll be honest, it's in pretty good solo state. You have plenty of content as a solo player. Plenty of ways how you can earn money. Plenty of ways how you can earn fame. Again, if you compare experience of solo players with team pack mmorpgs, yeah, definitely Albion gonna be super hardcore. Insanely hardcore. But through all these years, if you would start trying Albion, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, even 3 years ago, it would be literally 3 times harder. Maybe even more. With each update, they do improve solo experience, like in slight changes, but overall, if you combine all these slight changes together and try to take a look on it as a whole picture, it's actually impressive how much things they have done towards solo players. But drastically improve, and that's the main problem, if that's your take, if that's what you mean. No, I completely disagree with you. I play solo and I'm up in silver. Even if I die, I get loot easy in black zone. Exactly. If you will play smart, if you will use budget setups, if you will analyze what you are doing, not just brainlessly go in open world expecting fair 1v1. Albion is not a fair game. You will never find fair fights in Albion. Even some 1v1 that you will encounter, they will not be fair anyway. It is what it is. You can go, of course, in corrupted dungeons or 1v1, but even then it's not fair. You can go even in duel people in 1v1 and still will not be fair. You can go and fight in mists 1v1. It still will not be fair. There is no fairness in this game. I do agree that Albion should care about casual players and create content that will simplify entry barrier, like hook players to stay and play Albion, and that's what they are doing. But entirely adapting the game exclusively for solo players, it's a mistake. The same mistake is exclusively make game only for groups or only for small scale, only for ZVZ, like big groups. And it's a challenge, man. It's a challenge. Especially considering how many contents and variety of content we do have. We also, I forgot about orange zones. Orange zones, changes to black zone, meets corrupted dungeons, yellow corrupted dungeons. Recently were buffed in an incredible way. Man, sometimes you can get from demon loot up to half meal when you lose nothing. You get up to 7k fame per mob, and you can chain this content. You can go in depth in trio and just do PvE. You can go 1 versus 2 and kill people. You can cooperate with randoms and play together in duo depth and still make decent money and have fun. So, I don't know. But there was a new dev talk. I saw some comments from time to time from different people. Please improve solo content. It's so bad. It's so horrible. Bullshit. It's not. It's not. I do get it that majority of people who play type it is solo players, and they're not aware that it's already much easier. And make it completely easy will be a mistake. You're gonna kill the game. Not like entirely, but it will not affect it in a good way. You cannot give the solo players too much rewards. It is the same. I'll tell you. I'll give you an example of what casual players back in the days wanted from Albion. If you're a new player, you're probably not aware of this story. So Albion back in the days, solo was much harder, yeah? And the only content, one of the most popular content was solo dungeons. Solo dungeons back in the days were diveable, so people could dive you and kill you, and there was no timer when dungeon would close. And they were providing insane rewards, like insanely good fame and rewards back in the days. And it was main spot where all solo players were farming in the black zone. So, but if you was good, like you knew how to rotate in a dungeon, you was using correct build, you knew how to play around buffs, you was making money, even if you were getting killed by gank squads a lot. You was always earning silver. And it was fun PvP activity, cool environment for probably majority of solo players. But then later, Albion became more popular with time. And many solo casual players joined Albion. Insane amount of casual solo players. And they were complaining. They were complaining about this solo dungeon experience that, oh my god, it's super hard. Wait. Let me continue my thoughts. Let me continue my thoughts. After we're gonna kill... Oh, he's gonna die to mobs. Yeah. Boys. Ah, it's a frost. Fuck me. Hello there, guys. We do have 1.7 mil. I would actually stash. I would. So let me continue. Many players of these casual players were complaining about, oh my god, I'm getting killed by a solo diver. I'm getting killed by 2 guys. I'm getting killed by a blob of players. And these players will not put in any effort into this content. They were brainlessly farming these solo dungeons with random builds, with expensive builds. They were not using brains, like, I mean, in the game. They were just brainlessly farming them. And of course, losing silver. They were not happy. And there were lots of players. And guess what? They were complaining so much that devs decide to listen to them. They decide to listen and they say, okay, now we make dungeons close after 90 seconds and no one will be able to dive you anymore and you can farm in peace these mobs. But since it is a relatively safe content, we nerf loot to the ground. And now you see solo dungeons in a state where they are right now. It's a full casual player activity. Well, you still can earn money if you have active premium and you will farm 8.0, 8.1 maps. But it's not a good source of fame, neither silver, compared to other contents, because it's a safe. And people start complaining, oh my god, why there is no loot in solo dungeons? Now I cannot get my money by just doing PvE. I cannot have PvP. I was saying I cannot have PvP normally, like many PvP players were complaining. It's because they listened to casual players that were complaining about solo content, how hard it was. All I'm saying, man, to a guy on YouTube that was saying solo content sucks, if SBI gonna listen again to these solo players, they're gonna make something easier for you, for sure. You will be able to do PvE, your favorite hidden mobs, and get some fame. But you think they're gonna keep the same high rewards that you can get right now, let's say, in doing depth as a solo player, or participating in corrupted dungeons and get lucky demon loot? You think they're gonna keep it? No, they're gonna nerf it to the fucking ground if there will be even less punishment for your mistakes. So it's sometimes very nice not to listen to community and what they desire. I hope SBI have made, learned this lesson, and next time when they're gonna implement certain changes or simplifying something for solo players, they will take into account this experience that they had with solo dungeons. Now it's a dead content, only because of casual solo players that come into Albion and were complaining. And now it's dead like for many, many years, sadly. It's a sad story, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's one of the big mistakes. I was was not super critical because I thought they would try to adapt it for PvE players and PvP players, but they just they tried a few times. They made few patches were super bad, and they just keep it as it is. Sadly. Okay, 1.7. Let's stash. Also use the Ultra at the start, always get fights. Corrupted need like 1 hour to pick 3 fights. No, you don't need 1 hour to pick up 3 fights, man. You can... What do you mean 1 hour, 3 fights? No, it's bullshit. Man, okay, it's messages from one guy. Man, come on. What do you mean corrupted dungeons? You need 3 fights in 1 hour. No, they fixed it. Like, okay, it was a problem back in the days, but now you can chain them. You can just press A button after you won a fight and go immediately into the next dungeon. In 1 hour, man, you can probably participate in 7 or 8 fights minimum. Maybe, okay, maybe up to 15 fights. About what kind of 3 fights you are talking, man? Maybe you did not know about that. But now, if you recently come back, once you enter Corrupted Dungeon and you kill someone, you press A button, A, like mount up, and you will immediately teleport to a fresh dungeon where you can activate Shrine and fight again. What can you explain? Battle Bracer buff? Yes, they buff triple kick PvE damage, as you can see, 435. It's a separate damage for versus mobs, and also they changed the logic how Q spell works. Now Dragon Leap deal more damage with the first jump, with the first Q. That's not the case. So, KK, did you try to play corrupt dungeons? Like, did you know about this A button? Because again, not against you, nothing against you, man, but very often I see negative comments from guys that complain about certain content, about the game in general, and they do not even play for the last year or two. And they're not aware of an actual state of the game or actual state of the content that they are talking about. Like, listen, if you would say, like, group PvP is in horrible state, ZVZ is in horrible state, I could believe in that because I don't play this content, and I would not probably would argue with you. I would not. But solo content is my bread and butter. Yeah, again, it's not an ideal state. I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. It got its own problems, but don't make up things, guys. What's working? In yellow corrupted dungeons, you get up to 7k, sorry. 7k with active premium. I was testing it recently. In my bank overview, it used to show 55 mil, but suddenly it showed 49, but it didn't took anything from a bank. It's because dynamic prices, like when you hover your mouse, DK, it showed me, let's say, 137k, and this price is dynamically changed, depends on the market. And not always they represent the accurate price. That's why it changed. Even if you did not took anything from a bank. It's like the dynamically changes depends on prices on auction house. Yeah, from Ukraine. Welcome. I'm thinking about starting again. I'm kind of tempted. Well, listen, don't blame me. I would wait for the next huge content update. With a graphic overhaul, with the Xbox launch. I would wait, not gonna lie. But if you cannot, why not? Do it. Also, guys, forgot to remind you not to miss incoming streams and videos. You join our Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Да, давай, заряжай телефон. Давай. This is a green box like 100 mil north? Worth, you mean? No. It will be 200k. Okay, 350. No, nothing has trashed. It's just incorrect prices. You did not lose anything, don't worry. I'm walking green box, yeah. No, listen, I'm a purple chest. I'm actually a good purple chest. Or like, okay, another example. Today is a small stream rant. When Nightfall Abbey dungeons, well, okay, Mists. What is the most profitable location for a solo player in Mists if you are planning to do PvE? Nightfall Abbey. And people were like, listen, the only thing I play is Nightfall Abbey. It got insane fame and good loot, especially in 2v2. It can give you decent rewards from purple chests, especially, again, in 2s because higher percentage. Would be awesome. And they want SBI to add an option to chain these dungeons or to find them more often. And mostly such takes you hear from a new players, but they don't think about it globally. Because if, let's say, devs will implement an option for you to chain or to find these Nightfall Abbey dungeons more often, it means that will be higher population, and it means that loot gonna be nerfed. Not only because of population, but they will intentionally gonna nerf loot because they cannot keep the same amount of flow of items and lucky loot that you might get right now and keep the same rewards when there are gonna be more players and will spam them non-stop. You always need to think about economy side of a content if you want to improve it in somehow. Yeah, I saw Ava drone. Ah, you're talking about Ava drone? Okay, I thought you were talking about my chest. Okay, Ava drone. Okay, Ava drone, yeah, was on this side, but it was a green one. I thought you called me a chest. I thought you called this medium treasure chest a green one. I'm facing cooldown issues on Avalonian gloves even after eating omelet. Can you recommend me any other gloves with less cooldown? Battle bracers. In terms of mobility, they have more mobility. Because cooldown is 20 seconds, native one. On Avalonian gloves, it's a bit higher. But again, it got its own pros and cons. On Avalonian gloves, you fully ignore crowd control. Oh, it's gonna be a tough fight, man. Ugh, soldier armor. I hate soldier armor, man. Ay, ay, ay. Your chest is green? Might be, yeah. And I called myself a purple chest. Giga or heal with Claymore. Depends versus what kind of enemy you are fighting. If it's a burst cloth build, maybe fire with firewall, then it's for sure gonna be Giga. If it's a long fight... Wait, how much? Half meal? Nice, nice. Think about it in this way. If during a fight you will be able to cast, and you know, like, Claymore twice with fully stacked, use heal. If you know that probably you'll be able to cast it only once during a fight, use Giga. Use this type of logic. Уртик, вітаю, доброго вечора. Does Albion ban players who remove from party and kill? No, no, no. It's an in-game thingy. It's a social aspect of the game. The same as, let's say, someone will join a guild and will scam this guild for 10 billions of silver. And take all items. Take 100 mamutas. Nothing gonna happen. What quality? It was a blue one. Did I point it? Okay, I pointed. It's a game moment. If you was scammed in the game by not using cheats or some kind of apps or some kind of abuses, game vulnerabilities, if you was not using it, you will not be banned. It's all social aspect of the game. Nothing gonna happen to these guys. And that's awesome. That's great. What the fuck, man? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Boys! Boys! 1 minute. I might die. I'm dead. Fuck me, I'm dead. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Yeah, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Sadly. I'm greedy. I'm greedy bastards, man. I'm greedy bastards. Was so good, man. Was such a nice attempt, but I failed. So much soldier armor these days. I want to run Spike, but against close, it's too much painful. It's gonna be nerfed soon. It will be nerfed. My greed was because I decided to turn back, and also, like, this tomb, like, fuck me up. I actually should use. I don't know what should I use. How to survive. I should just not go further, and everything will be great. Why you stay in that position? Because if I would move, I would die. If I would decide to move. My invisibilities were on cooldown. My mistake was to go back. Because I was hoping that everyone gonna be down. But there were two guys. Oh, and one guy that was not. That was a mistake. Пожадничав, там. Yeah, it's greed. It's greed. Could be nice moments. He has no spec, the spear was a counter to bracers. Yeah. Well, again, I'm not even afraid of spear itself, but soldier armor. Man, that is so annoying. Using this? No. Guys, don't try to teach me. There was no option. Once I decide to go back, I die. Once I decide to go back, I was dead. Because of greed. If I would not go back, I could kill. But I decide to go back with only one invisibility. I should wait. Or I should just stay out, and that's all. Well, yeah. At least something. How did they not got like 3-minute timer? Because they did not put themselves in combat. Yeah. We're not acting PvP. That's why they're resurrected fast. And I should do the same. I should wait in this corner. Like a small one. Between two mobs. And just wait. And that's all. Then I would maybe kill two guys that were super greedy. And then return back and execute the rest. Героям слава, Pidgeus with time. Hope this playback get clipped. The advertisement prevented me from seeing it. Yeah, you can. On YouTube, it's super easy to rewind things. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth it. I mean, like using chests, 1.5 sec later, maybe the mob would have despawn? No, Horus, don't try to. Believe me, no. Don't try to find... I already explained you my mistakes. There is no other option. Even if you will despawn, these two mobs, they will summon again, because they have a high range. It would not work. My invisibilities were on cooldown, man. My main mistake also was that I left invisibility close to this shrine. If I would cancel my invisibility when I was already in the middle of the mobs on northwest side, on top northwest, maybe I could do something. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. How many players do they have? Like, nah, this shrine was on this side, and I went out of invisibility on this side. If I would went invisibility from top northwest, this tomb would not spawn these ghosts, and I would be able to wait for my cooldowns, and that will be alright. But I wanted to put this guy so hard into combat that it fucked me up. I hype for the dragons. No, I don't care. I don't care. Once I'm gonna see the content, then I will be hyped. If it's something really good. What's the sense to being hyped about new content when it's we know nothing about it? Because I was hyped so many times with previous content updates in Albion and was disappointed so many times, so I'll just wait until it's gonna be on a test server at least, so when we have more details. This game punished you like the stock markets, either fear or greed. Greed, man. Greed always kills me. Fuck that. But it could be a nice moment, though. What vape is that? It's Icos. It's not a vape. Okay, they do not go. Actually, it would be nice to try. Yeah, it's like a half vape, half cigarettes. Egg. Man, when the third episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms gonna be available? I hope soon. Hello, guys. Hello. Fuck, I knew that I shouldn't actually go like this. Ay, 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 ay. Could be nice such outplay. Hello. Hello. Doo-doo. Literally had no choice. And even if I would stay on half health and would somehow would be able to put them on mobs and we all three would get down to mobs, the rest of the party would get up earlier and would kill me. So it would be GGVP. But do you enjoy Buffon? Buffon? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Which 2nd February is written 2nd February? 2nd February? I'm out of context. What is 2nd February? This mob always had this ability. This feral boar. Man, 7.3. Imagine. Imagine. Ah, let's go on the hotspots. No, there is no hotspots. Okay, there is one on this side. Albion streamers are the best. I know, like, doesn't even. Well, I do appreciate. Yeah, we all well, in our category we have only the best streamers. Albion category is the best. Nah, nothing. Okay, let's move further. Come on. Ah! If this moment would be successful, I would stop playing on Battle Bracers because we would have enough highlights. It would be awesome video on YouTube, and we would play on something else. If I would succeed right now, man, and how my editor would be happy. The third episode of Duncan MacLeod. Oh wait, Alxa, fuck me. I asked a question, you gave me an answer, and I what do you mean 2nd of February? Wait. Second next month? Yeah? It is February. Yeah, it's already February. What the fuck? Time flies so fast. So fast. I'm sorry, I'm got a brain lock, man. I'm still mentally in that fight and trying to analyze it, what I should done better. Well, yeah, there were okay, only two options. First, go from out of the invisibility or northwest side to not to aggro this tomb. And the second option, not to go anywhere. And everything would be great. Ay, ay, ay. Because I'm so hyped because I love this content. Back in the days, it was main content. One small mistake and GGVP. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's move. They're all like the fallen angels. By the way, Flo, did you watch this TV show? Huh? Huh? Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It's a great one. Not much action yet, but soon there will be. I actually lied to you. I said that it's gonna be a short TV show of only like few episodes, but apparently they want to make several seasons. I'm not sure, do I like it or not? Again, if it's gonna be on the same level as Game of Thrones, except the last seasons, yeah? In terms of quality and storytelling, man, yes, I don't mind. Wasn't lucky a bit. Fuck, I almost killed that guy. Use roots, use roots, use roots on me. Oh, we killed only one, yeah. Man, they had too much players. Too many players, man. Was he resurrected? Yeah, probably he was resurrected, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's move. I should actually execute this Great Axe. But I was still regenerating my health. Mm-hmm. Sniperino? No, it was not. How the fact they knew timing to go out? No, it's just random gankers, man. Of course, it's common thing in open world. This one shot, but mostly you see like 2-3 people using this one shot to feed on players. But since it is evening time, prime time weekends, you see more. Everyone want to participate in gang squads. Played all day, battle bracers, it's okay, I guess. No, like it's an insanely good change. Like now you can actually do PvE on a higher tier. Like with 5.3, I can farm a tier 8 sportsman, like maybe 30-40% faster. It's incredible. I love it. Still really hard? Well, it depends on the camp, I guess. But white mobs dying super fast. What's your favorite weapon for taking 1 vs 6 fights like this in Black Zone? I don't have any. I'll be honest, it depends on the mood. Okay, maybe I'm lying to you a bit. Absolute, maybe I'm lying. I would say probably Kingmaker. Yeah, like on Kingmaker, you cannot play around mobs, but you have such a huge and insane clap. And thanks to AoE escalation, you can actually delete even this full party with one clap. If you're gonna be lucky enough. I tried to beg gankers into static stack all days. Today it didn't work. No one followed. I just died like that to gankers. They followed me. Everyone was on the ground, and I made one mistake, and I was not able to execute them. One small mistake. Okay, 2 mistakes I have done. Ay, ay, ay. But it was like a full party with a healer, 6 men, and everyone was downed. Everyone was downed. I guess he's not alone. Yeah, he's not alone. This one-shot guys will come on this spot right now. They might fight this healer plus 1. I don't know with whom he is. But they will die fast if they will not react in time. Well, they are. They're gonna die fast. If it's his friend on a long bow. But again, only if these guys will follow. You think it's enough, the buff to do green chests and roads? I don't know. Roads, in what kind of state? I will not tell you, man. Probably in a poor state. I don't play this content. So yeah, the favorite one probably will be Kingmaker. When you think about it. Getting stacks of Q, Soldier, Royal Helmet, Hellfire into E, Split Slash. Oof! But it's RNG, man. Sometimes good, sometimes it's shit. Let me check something. Okay, that was good. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important for YouTube algorithms. And join our small community in Discord so you not skip any incoming streams and videos. And also use code Equart in Albion shop if you're buying something. Like it might be premium, vanity, gold, learning points, anything. If you're anyway planning to swipe. But no mobility, yes. No mobility. Well, you have escape tool like Royal Sandals plus Undead Cape, but not always it's gonna work. This one-shot comp of 4-5 men probably will come soon. Both are good, man. I'm deciding which 3 to take. 700 twin gloves and swords. Like, both are good, man. Love it. 50 seconds. Where is this one-shot build? Boys. Right party. Let's go. Let's kill them. Or let's share this chest. Okay, now they run, yeah? Imagine they're all playing together, and I just forgot to give him party, and then he gonna leave it. This guy is lagging as hell. You forgot Like Kirino? Yeah, don't forget Like Kirino. He swiped for the skin. Ah, true, it's a new one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he will not even dismount. Why people are so scared? Fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Not attack me! We can kill them. No comments. Let's just go. Sometimes people do not read... some people do not read the room, but this guy do not read the game. This healer... Man, we cannot do anything. There is already a blob. If this healer would actually react in time, maybe everything would be great. We'll be able to kill this gankers. Wait, where is my... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it's a city, yeah? Yeah, it's a city. Fort Sterling. Okay, let's go back. Yeah. Break. Sometimes some players pissing me off, man. It's the same like in Mists. When you fight 8.3, 8.4 guy, 8.3, 8.4 guy on 200 health, and there is a rat in 4.2, Bloodletter, and you're in 6.2, he decides to finish you and assist you, even though you might have even more health, instead of hitting 8.3, 8.4. It's almost equal. The same thing that what this guy have done. Okay, let's go. Maybe I'll stay in this tier 7 zone. It's great. Mm-hmm. Do. Man, I'm still mad on myself. Dying in such way. Eugen, you cannot even imagine what kind of moment I just fucked up. I'm still mad. The thing is, probably I'm like so mad because I know that such moments are so rare nowadays in Albion. That missing an opportunity like that feels so bad. When to use gloves Q3? I don't like it at all. No matter what kind of build or enemy I'm fighting, I will never use Q3. It's good for like face tanking enemies with some kind of decent mobility, with short dash. But I will never play with it. Q4 you take versus Kite. It's just great. Yeah, like... Because back in the days, again, people were much more willing to follow you in a dungeon and play like that. But people learn. People learn. Oh, now they just use calming potions. Even gankers. To go through the mobs. You know what? No. Let's wait. No, listen, like Q3 is not bad. It's great, but I just don't like it. Maybe the reason why I don't like it so much because of like weird animation it has. When you use your leg, like this, like it looks weird. I don't know. Maybe with much smoother animation, I would actually play it. Yeah, let's go on top. Well, yeah, you don't stay in one place. There was a chance to dodge like non-target abilities, Ray of Light, even cutting key, and so on and so on. But damage per second will be probably higher with Q2, especially with this new patch. I hate Q2 animation and I love it. Yeah, you need to get used to it a bit, but it feels great. Okay, let me check battery. Super fast. Super fast. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Okay, one more time. Yeah. All is great. Well, you're combining it with auto attacks. I mean, not so bad. Imagine if this door actually would be interactable objects. And you could go down and explore some kind of tool. level dungeon, like a small one. And that also would be dynamic. That would be great. Diablo 3 would do that. I want to see more interactive objects in open worlds. Again, I hope this visual overhaul will add something else on top of that. Like, on top of graphics and lighting. Maybe they're gonna fix snowy areas and they're actually gonna look incredibly cool. And not like a white flat surface. Man, imagine if you would be in a desert biome or in a winter biome, and that would be steps on the ground. Yeah, that will not last for a long time. Like again, for 5 seconds. But it would be cool. It will be much easier to track enemies. I need to be careful. So there will be actual difference in biomes. And let's say if it's a forest biome, there might be sometimes rains that also will like reduce your vision, let's say. A bit. And I think SBI can do that, because they already have some kind of visuals that can reduce your vision. But to make sure that it is not obnoxious and annoying, they also need to think about it. Returning after a long... Wait. Returning after a long time, what content do you suggest to shake off the rust? If you already have a decent experience, pick up a solo build that can kite 2 people and go solo in duo depth. Or crypto dungeons. You can start with yellow if you don't have much money, because they provide you with decent rewards. They were buffed in terms of fame and demon loot. Again, depends what kind of experience you had. Open world is fun. It's profitable. No visual impair sounds very... Okay, maybe not, because I can see how it can be annoying. But just weather effects that will not affect visual clarity of the game, I think it's fine. And that, by the way, it's already confirmed. They are working on visual effects in Albion Online. For weather, I mean. They confirmed this in the last Q&A. But they said it will not be implemented in the next update. They're working on it, but it will be later. It will enhance definitely the way how Albion visually look like. When One-Handed Dagger is coming to play? Not soon, man. We recently were playing on One-Handed Dagger, the highlights on YouTube. I noticed all attacks on some weapons like dual swords work nicely without a run, so you don't have to click to move. On a lot with them, the WNT animation with usual... Well, yeah, because it's a duo, they have dual swords and they have better animation of auto attacks. What was the buff? They buffed triple kick in PvE. It deals much more damage versus mobs. I'm gonna show you. As you can see, 186 in PvP and 427 in PvE, which make your PvE experience much more enjoyable. And Q, they changed the logic how Q2 is working. Now, first jump with Dragon Leap deal more damage. And second jump, a bit less. I mean, we wait for auto attacks of version 2, but auto attacks were too broken. I think they will not go with this change, because they need to revamp and rebalance the whole combat. Why he's not aggroing mobs? Oh wait, there are more people. I'm dead. Fuck. Unlucky timing. Unlucky timing. I had everything. Oh man, I had invisibility, yeah? Fuck, I had invisibility potion. I forgot about that. I could use invis. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's int at this point. It just int. How I could have forget about invis spots? I thought I spent it, but I did not. That's what happens when you fucking yap instead of playing the game. Ay, ay, ay. It was horrible. It was literally prelude, and I fucked it up. Jodza, I already answered you on YouTube.
Broke your stuff again.
Not planning to. It's Vakan Jock 9925. It's you. I'm not planning to, man. We already played it on one-handed dagger. Maybe in a year we'll have a weather interest and speculate what it will affect. Well, if it's gonna be only visuals, I don't see any reasons why they cannot add it. If it's manually can be turned off and on, because it's gonna add much more depth into the game, especially with the new graphic updates. It will be so much better. Yeah, we already answered that. Yeah. Would be cool if the weather effects to apply some debuffs like mist chances. I also want that. Also, I want that, especially after playing games like Divinity Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. Ground effects that you can create, weather effects that will affect combat somehow. I want that. I want that so fucking much. Let it be like a small effect, like a small percentage, slow or smeeze or something like that. But you always need to take that into account. And if you are an experienced player, you can actually use it in your advantage. Let's say when it starts raining, your fire damage spell is gonna deal like 5% less damage. In a desert, it will deal 5% more damage. Like, well, maybe 2 or 3%. When you're on a road like this, it's nice playlist, interesting one. Spotify surprise me every time. When let's say you're on a horse like this on the road, you will have 5% more movement speed. If let's say you're on a werewolf but moving through the forest, you will have 5% movement speed boost. Like, again, insignificant buffs, but to make sure that environment will affect gameplay somehow. Maybe, yes, not to play with visual clarity. Visual clarity, maybe it's too much. Unless, man, what if that, say, fog effect? Weather fog effect that will work in the same way. Maybe not so saturate, but in the same way like in mists. When mist is closing. In some zones. So now we have, let's say, when we click on activities, daily production bonus. The same will be for weather. You open world map and it will show you like big clouds going from northeast side to southwest side. And all locations it will cover, that will be raining. And later it will create a fog. Or like, today it's a snowy area in these locations. That also will reduce your vision, or maybe will slow you down, and everyone who will be in these areas will be slowed down by 5-10%. Again, let these numbers be small, like, yeah, for memes, but they should give some kind of effect. What build would you use for Final Walker in Mists? What I would use probably would not, you would not like, Rabe. I would use, if it's not a tuned weapon, I would use Eye of Secrets, Assassin Jacket, Hellion Hood, Flame Walker, Refreshing Sprint, Avalonian Stew. If you have a tuned weapon, in this case, you take a tune on energy cost reduction, ability damage, and health, and take offhand on CDR, Mistcaller. Sandstorm that deal damage, something like that. Yeah, why not? That will not allow you... Okay, it should allow you to mount up, but will deal damage. If you're not on a mount. If you're on a mount, it will not deal damage. I think Killer is overpowered in Albion. It's strong, but not overpowered. What do you think about Stalker Hood in this build? For 1v1, might be strong in some scenarios, but in some scenarios it's going to be weaker, and overall build would be weaker because I will not have such high survivability, and I would have less gank potential. I see more cons than pros from Stalker Hood. Because, again, we take Stalker, I will not be able to play normally around mobs. I will have only one knockback, and I need to cast it ideally to actually do something, like to play around mobs. What is the visibility thing is related to the number of the players in the map? On the bottom, yeah. It showed that approximately on this map from 0 to 5 players. If he was not playing for a long time, yeah, that's a thing that they added into the game not long time ago. Let's go in the higher tier, tier 7. Nature Q damage buff in the forest, I'm ready. Yeah, like, even numbers, let it be for as a meme numbers. Like 1-2%. Also, they need to look cool. Like, if they're gonna add weather effects. Man, I cannot wait for the next content update, visual upgrades. Even the game gonna stay the same in terms of content, like for solo, small scale, ZVZ, I don't care. If visually gonna look like twice better, and that's how it looked like when they first show us, and the world would feel alive, combine it with weather effects, man, it will attract more players to Albion. It's gonna feel like Albion 2.0. Or maybe they can add, like, yeah, summer, autumn, winter. But no, probably it will. I don't know how it's gonna work with this continents. Well, it can in theory. I don't know. Battle bracers is trash. Use brawler gloves instead, Equart. Noted. Noted. Thank you, Tonix. We'll take this into account. I will. What is the visibility thing is like? That's right. What was the buff? Okay, insert. So wait, Black Zone used to not to have this number? No, we did not have it. You went in the Black Zone and you didn't know even approximately how much players are in the zone. And now, to a topic, when I was saying that back in the days, solo gameplay was much harder. There was no teleport back, there was no safe portals, there was no numbers. There was global notification when you make a kill. Roads was hell. How to profit? Like, what is the best to profit? Many ways. The best way is just to choose the content that you enjoy to play, that you like the most, and be good at it, and you're gonna make money. If you just start playing Albion, you just do PvE, kill mobs, take 4.1 set that cost 30k silver, and just farm tier 5 hotspots, I mean on tier 7, farm tier 5 in tier 5 locations in Black Zone via safe portal. And you're gonna make your money back and earn some silver. I can't get the logic why the fucking mammoths spawn in deserts. In general, I think all mob types should look different in each biome. Like skeletons in winter biomes should look like a skeletons from a Skyrim. If you was playing Skyrim, you know what I'm talking about, like Draugrs. In a forest biome, in different way. Again, I know it will take insane amount of efforts and time for them to create, but it's important. Because, yeah, from dev perspective, yeah, it will take insane amount of time, and I don't know, is it worth it or not, probably. There are min-maxing trying to work in an efficient way. But from a player perspective, imagine a player is playing open world or any other content and do some kind of PvE. He's playing it every day, like 4 or 5 hours, and killing the same fucking type of the mobs. Players who play Albion for 2-3 years are just going crazy. Literally the same mobs, literally the same models. I hope it's included in the next content updates also to update and upgrades the way how mob look like, all factions. I really hope so. $300, let's take it. Do, 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 do. Do you think they will bring back the idea of no cooldown to the auto attacks improved? I'll be honest, I don't think they will. It's affecting balance too much and they need to do insane amount of work to implement it. Yes, the game felt much smoother and much more dynamic, combat especially, with this new change, but it creates insane amount of problems. They need to basically reinvent combat from scratch and adapt every weapon, each auto attack, each Q, each W, each E ability to a new way how auto attack works. If they have resources, time, that would be great. But it's balance hell, man. I'm not sure that they're willing to do that. Maybe after this small experiment, they realized how much time it's gonna take to polish it, and they just forgot about this idea. The same apply probably to legendary weapons. Maybe we're gonna get legendary weapons actually when Dragon's gonna be in the game. And to update your weapon point 4 to a legendary status, you will need to kill this last dragon. That will be interesting. And it will not be tradable or something like that. But I'm not sure, do I like it or not? Because all these attuned weapons, it's not legendary weapons, guys. Many people forgot that it's just attuning. It has a legendary status, a legendary rating, but it's not legendary items yet. It's a next step. That they were planning to add into the game. But again, it might increase entry barrier in many contents. And imagine using like a legendary weapon, who knows how strong it's gonna be, on some kind of meta build. If they're gonna be broken setups. Like with pole hammer and soldier armor right now, yeah? Imagine this pole hammer gonna be legendary and it will have like 15% more damage or much more health. Good luck killing that guy. Did any of this purple spade over 1 mil? I guess no. I guess no. Зайшов через півроку перерви погратися, мені разів 5 нагадала в чорних зонах, що грати без звуку не можна. Не можна. Ти бачив вихідні, не забувай. Тому і буде важко зараз в соло грати в Open World. I was very surprised to learn my first Christmas event that the Santa is just reskinned troll boss from solo dungeon. And you know what, Flaming? That's the only event that we have on Christmas. That's all. Each year we got the same events. Literally the same events. And now think about it from a perspective from a player who played this game for 5 years, or even 4 years. Every year is the same. This is a major change, but what do you think about adding like a talent tree that can change base stats and abilities slightly to adapt to player style? I love this idea, but you need to be also very careful with this. You see these milestones: Journey Reaver, Adept Reaver, Expert Reaver, Master, Grandmaster, and the last one, Elder Reaver. What they can add, right now, back in the days, they were affecting your PV damage versus certain tier of mobs. Now they are just achievements, basically, on your Destiny board. What they can do, each time you achieve this milestone, you can choose one of the like 5 stats that you can improve on your character. But do not add movement speed, do not add bonus health. Like, you need to play with it. You need to figure out what kind of stats you want to add that will not affect balance in a bad way. But yeah, that will be great. So each time when you get to this one, you choose one kind of passive that will stay on your character. And you also can respec it. Yeah, I want that. I 100% want that. And maybe when you achieve this one, there will be also some kind of passive skills. Here you go. I'm not talking about complicated tree, like in Path of Exile, but some kind of unique passive talents that will make your build unique. So there will be some kind of personality, like, to each play style. Would be nice. Let's say you can get a passive on the last level that will increase your cast speed by 5%, or attack speed by 5%, or attack damage by 5%, or defense by 5%. And you choose between all of them. Maybe some kind of stat passive that will increase your crowd control resistance versus certain effects. You can choose increase resistance versus stuns, increase resistance versus silence, versus roots, versus slows. And you can choose one of them. Something like this. Never mind, yeah. We can speculate that there will be a new dragon weapon in Shapeshifter 3. I don't think so. I think what we're gonna see is just a new weapon line. Like, right now we have crystal weapons, and they're gonna add dragon weapons in future. That's what I would guess. Like dragon swords, dragon shields, dragon heavy helmet, dragon cloth helmets, this type of stuff. And the only way how to get pieces to craft this new gear would be only if you're gonna kill the last boss from this guild depth content. That's, by the way, what I think gonna be. My prediction is that it will be a big environment, maybe the whole zone dedicated for ZVZ players, when you can go like in a group of 15 or maybe 20, maybe 30 players. You go in a cluster from one location, and this cluster can join up to, let's say, 5 or 6, maybe up to 10 big groups, like raid groups. It's gonna be like a dungeon with multi-levels, like basically depth, what we have right now. And people fight inside of this depth content, but for guilds, there'll be big fights. And once... What is this? Oh, it's a battle bracers. And once there will be only one winner of this basically battle royal, the final group will be able to fight PvE boss, the final one, dragon, without being afraid that someone will dive you from behind. So you need to earn an opportunity to farm this boss. That's what it's gonna be. The whole zone dedicated for ZVZ, basically, encounter. That's probably what they're gonna add. I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe it will be around Carleon. It might be around Carleon, actually, instead of underground. So more people will be able to participate. And it will have some sort of timer. Like you can participate in this raid like twice per day. Like morning time and evening time. Builds, I don't have such comments, man. Just like Path of Exile with Destiny board, I want it. Well, I also want that. When I was playing Apogea, this mmorpg, man, I was so glad. I was so glad that you could get unique talents and create unique build like that. It felt great. I wish Albion would have some sort of passive like this. Didn't they say it's orange zones? No, they did not say it. They did not. And when you think they will add royal weapons? I was hoping that they're gonna add royal weapons during this faction update. Oh, faction weapons. Oh, faction armor. It actually... Oh, I know this trick. With mage sandals. I know. It did not work. You fuck up a bit. You should wait. Use boots, then wait for a second, then use E. I know. I was thinking to use this ability in open world. I was testing it. But I was always afraid to use it. It's actually great. Yuri, welcome, welcome. I cannot understand hammers. It should be a support weapon. It has mobility, stun, damage, and health bonus. What could go wrong? That's true. Hammers, once they updated them... Yeah, I saw. Lego. Once they added damage queues, it became insanely strong. Even overpowered at some point. Will-o-wisp. Oh, Willy-wisp. It's different. Uncommon. We have it. I also don't like how much mobility hammers have. It's a bit too much. But again. I want your love? What do you mean you want my love? No, I don't want that. What bracers? What bracers got? Triple kick right now. Actually, let me check what the hell is going on. A triple kick deal 3 times almost more damage in PvE. And Q Dragon Leap logic was changed. So you deal more damage with the first leap. Well, soldier armor gonna be changed. Guys, wait. Bracers? And I'm thinking of whom I should help. Okay. Why are there so many bracers, man? Oh, it's gloves. Okay, never mind. Spec gauntlets. Stop attacking me. Wait, the left? Guys. Where is the blob that you're supposed to fight? What is going on? Carving cringe. They changed rotation. Okay. They're diving. Okay. Man, that's why I don't like ZVZ. It's so... Ugh. Takes so much time, man. Guys, don't bother. I'm just a small rat. I'm just a small ratata. Wait. Someone died? They lost one. They lost one. Wait. Guys. Wait. No. I'm going back. I'm going back. All's good, guys. Don't worry. Ah. Wait. Oh, it's another one. What are you doing? It's a protectors. What is going on? It's so dumb. What happened? Guys, GG, GG. Just GG. Sitting in a queue for 30 minutes? In the zone? What is going on? Guys, let me take this soul chest and the soul, and I'm gone. Well, yeah, Paulhammer right now is busted. It is, man. It's broken. With soldier armor is also broken. Soldier armor gonna be reverted. I mean, changes. Wait. Wait. Fuck. I was not able to. I was too slow. I was too slow, guys. Wait, no. No. Did you clear all mobs? Okay, I changed my mind. I regret my decisions. I regret my decisions. Lego, you survived! We can kill them. Can we? I don't know, it's tough. It's a Phoenix though. We need to be very careful with Phoenix. And Patsy, can I? No. Man, he put me in combat. He put me in combat. There are more people. Well, they have a healer, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. no, I'm dead. No. I'm trying to survive. Okay, all's good. All's good. Yeah. Okay, run. He's a smart boy. He went inside. Okay, now I need to reach up to help him. Run. I'll try to bait them on me. On me. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh! I baited them. Man, I baited them. You are good. How could they fall for this, man? Oh! Nice. Okay, it was good. Nice. Okay. Wait, we have 1 meal somehow. We have 1 meal. Man, that is knockback. They almost killed me in this area on top. Ay, man. Yeah, we had a nice run. Not many moments we're able to record today, but it's alright. It's alright. No, this will definitely put in higher. It was fun moments. Let's chill a bit. Як хапнули, трипл кік тепер наносить більше демеджу ПВЕ. Бачиш різниця? 189 ПВП, 435 це ПВЕ. І змінили логіку Dragon Leap. Тепер перший ліп наносить більше демеджу. Even without tonics, without even demon helmets, silence helmets, used can take cowl of purity and that's all, like beam. E, beam, run away. E, beam, run away. And slowly win a trade like this. And it's GGVP. Okay, let's teleport back in 40 seconds. And they're gonna chill. I'm taking a portal, maybe it spawns me next to you. No, listen, Dennis. You know what he was doing. He was trying to help. But I don't know how long he was watching my stream. Every time I react like this when people try to... when we have a fair 1v1 fight. And it's not a gank. And you are trying to help. I hate that shit. I always rage about this. Always, man. Like this random collapse, yeah, when there is like a lobby or some kind of gank squad and we randomly gather together, yeah, it can be fun, it's fine. For me, the reason why I'm raging, because I'm trying to record moments and I know that if we're gonna kill this longbow, which is pretty Gucci, got decent gear, it's a highlight that we can put on YouTube. And because you helped to kill him, I will not put it anymore. It's a failed opportunity. Since these moments are not so often you can encounter in open worlds, and I cannot stream for a long time, it triggers me. Wait, there is a group? I'm coming. Man, I just wanted to teleport back. Goat? Не знаю, ніколи не існували її. Зараз солдатка імба, але вона в наступному патчі буде пофікшена. Map? Oh, no, map. Farm it. I'm gonna go back to the city. I thought you were fighting someone. No, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's chill. Oh, okay, guys. Last call to action. Do not forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, in both chats, there is a pinned link. Okay, not on Twitch for some reason. Let me type it. Twitch. Discord. Yeah, link and link in the first pinned message. This one. So you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. And don't forget to press like button on YouTube. And if you will buy anything in Albion shop, if you are planning to swipe anyway, like gold, vanity, premium, learning points, use code Equart to support channel. And also, if you're watching it on YouTube, don't forget to also press like button. It's very important. And we'll see each other soon. Yeah, guys. Tomorrow we'll continue playing on Battle Bracers. We need more moments. More, sadly. Okay. Love you all and stay safe, guys. See ya. Bye-bye.